Welcome to the treasure room.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Prepare for vault door opening.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. Put a 1 in the chat if you can see and hear me. You know, I've really got to go on, everybody, when I'm starting just a tad early. I'm ready to rock and roll. Man, I was working on a ton of stuff earlier. My headphones already beeping. I was working on a ton of stuff earlier. I don't know why that is when it's not. Well, it's been plugged in this whole time. They always do that. Those particular headphones do that. Then I charge them up while I'm streaming, and then it's fine. I don't know. They're so weird. That set is really weird, everybody. I don't know what the heck. Maybe it's just not sitting in the cradle good enough. Let me switch my headphones because it's always got to start with something going off the rails. All right. Let me make sure I can hear them now. Yes. Okay. Well, that's why I got my other set. I'm getting tempted to get a third set too. So everybody, I was trying. I did a bunch of stuff earlier. We tried to play Satisfactory. That went badly. And then I said, okay, peace out. We peaced out. I rested up, came back. We did a bunch of Throne and Liberty. We crushed it. Then I rested up again. I came back. I was working on some stuff, and then I had this sudden thought when I went to lay back down again. And you know when I'm dreaming of spreadsheets, everybody, it's on. Now, again, put a 1 in the chat if you can't see and hear me. You guys are already doing it over there. I had this sudden thought of, you know what, we really need to focus on just getting 2% stronger in the guild, and we'll be able to kill that dwarf boss. And I was like, okay, well, what can we do to get everybody 2% stronger? And of course, I'm talking about Throne and Liberty, which my character standing in game right now. Today, we've moved Fallout till next week. We're going to go ahead and take care of that Fallout 76 on next Wednesday. But since Monday had like a maintenance and whatnot, kind of messed us up. According to Jay as well, we're not going to have a maintenance tonight, so we're all good. So what I want to do is get in and try to help members as much as possible. Now, if you are a member of the guild, everybody, I want you to go in to our Discord. There's a function, there's an area in there called TNL Forums under Teamwork Tycoons, which I'll show you guys here in just a second. And what I've done is I've put some gear requests in there. So what I want to do is know exactly where the team is. We're going to take a look at where everybody's at, what their combat score is, and what really they need to go forward so we can try to make everybody 2% stronger. And what does that mean? Well, what's 2%? Why 2%? Why not 4% or 8% or whatever it is? Well, right now we're about 20 to 25% of getting the next guild boss. So if everybody was 2% stronger times 10 people, that'd be 20%. So we'd be pretty close, if not right there, which we could probably overcome that 5% gap just from using additional buffs like remedies, things of that nature, to basically get that next boss. So I did ask everybody to go in there, use that template, and fill out the template with all the gear and whatnot. So please take a moment to do that. If you are, again, one of my members in Throne and Liberty, especially all the basic stuff, the character stats, weapon stats, all that stuff, just put that right on the Discord. Don't make me chase it down. You're not going to just tell me individually, hey, Kismet, this is my level. Just go write it down. It's much easier if you write it down, make it really clear by using that template in there as well. Don't make me chase it down. I don't want to chase it down anywhere else. So just fill out that template, put it in there. And then what I've done is, of course, made a spreadsheet to track where everybody's at and, of course, what gear they need. Now, of course, if you already have a bunch of stuff and you're like, Kismet, I only need this particular stuff, you just fill out the sections of the stuff that you need. You say, I need this, I need that. So I put my stuff in there. I put the template in there first, and then I put my stuff in there as an example. That's my actual stuff as well, what my combat score is and what my focus is and all that stuff, and all of my particular gear and whatnot. And see, when I have that kind of idea of where everybody's at, then I can have an idea of what we need to do as a team, right? What dungeons we need to run, what world bosses we need to kill, all that kind of stuff. Another thing I did is I decided anybody who has been out of the game for more than 30 days is most likely busy doing IRL stuff. And that's okay. If you got IRL stuff to do, you go and do it. Now, our guild is always open, so always open enrollment, so you can just jump right in. You're like, Kismet, where are you guys at? I'll come and back you up. All right, well, come and join us, everybody. We're on the North American East server, the Ivory server. Man, we just had a couple more peeps, everybody. We could overcome that gap as well and continue to do those world bosses. Now, here's another amazing thing that I thought of as well, everybody. If everybody in the team that's doing guilds right now, we're right about roughly about 10 peeps, was 7.5% stronger, we could kill Queen Bellendir, the arch boss. We absolutely could, because that would be 7.5 times 10, 75%, everybody, on Queen Bellendir. So again, that's my long-term goal, is to get everybody so strong that we could take on that arch boss. They got other arch bosses coming down the road, they say, Tevenet, and maybe even some more down the road. But for right now, I went in and I cleared everybody. I cleared everybody out. I was like, okay, let's really get serious about focusing the guild and making the guild 2% stronger. So the first thing you do is you got to be realistic with yourself, everybody. Those people who haven't logged in 150 days, they ain't logging in, everybody. Get them out of there. Boom. So I cleared them all out. Now, again, remember, if I clear you out and you suddenly decide, hey, Kismet, wait, I want to get back into it. I see you guys could use my help. How could I get back in the guild? It's always open. You just log in, go to Tycoons, once a member, always a member. Boom, just jump right back in the guild. Say, Kismet, I'm ready. I'm ready to go. I'm going to help out. Remember, the game is free. So if you want to come and join us, I don't care, what your combat score is really. I don't care what your past history of MMOs are or whatnot. We're not that elitist of a guild. Like a lot of guilds want to know all that stuff about you. It doesn't matter to me. Come on in, join us, have fun along the way. Really fallen in love with this game. Really, really fun. It does give me the old school Lineage vibes, and you can see I've been playing a ton. I have over 1,100 hours in the game. But I've still not maxed all my gear, but I'm getting really strong on my character. And so I'm going to use that power to make everyone else have more power. See, that's the trick, everybody. That's my favorite thing to do, is make everybody else in the team stronger. So again, if you are part of my team, please take a moment right now. Go fill out that template. Drop it in there. I'm going to go see if anybody actually put some stuff in there yet, because I did put it on the Discord to see. Unforgiven, put it in there. Unforgiven, you put it in there incorrectly. Please use the template. I'm going to delete that out of there. Bam! We're going to delete that out of there. All right. So I try to be very specific in my stuff. Just use that template and just give me just that information. Don't give me any other information, just that. Fill out that template. You can just copy and paste it in there and then fill it out with your info. That's going to help me a lot more than linking to what your goal stuff is. Just let me know what you got in there now. And then put your goal stuff in armor stats. So really, if you already have some of your gear, you don't have to list it all out. I just listed mine out so you get an example of what it is. You can just say, hey, I'm looking for my cloak and my legs, and I have all the other stuff. Right? Like in my case, I need the helmet and the feet, and then I'm done. And then all I have to do is do my traits, which actually is a lot easier than actually getting the gear. It just so happens, too, that they changed my helmet to the arch boss, who is the hardest boss in the game. That's pretty screwed up, man. That really sucks. Because I can never get that probably because, again, I'm not on during that time. That boss is incredibly difficult. And that means I have to just log on just to do that boss, which I've been trying to do. I've been trying to get on to be the arch bosses, but my IRL has been nuts, everybody. As you guys know, I've been talking about it in the stream big time. So let's say hello to everybody in the chat. Pretty excited to get in, get the team together, and get rocking and rolling. So let's say hello. I see Paul in there. Was early. There you are, Paul, right at the top when I was just starting up. Thank you, Paul. Appreciate that. Boss Hog, I haven't even started yet. There's no ones yet, bro. 700 cups of coffee have broken your brain. That is way too many cups of coffee. It was probably 70, but still too many. Yeah, I don't know. Coffee's like bean soup. The problem with coffee and a lot of caffeine products, everybody, is they have diminishing returns. So it's wild. Like me, I haven't had coffee in forever. I don't drink coffee, and I haven't had soda in forever. So if I drink just a little soda, man, it is so potent. Same thing with sugar now too. If I have a little bite of like cake or anything like that, holy mackerel, it is massively potent when you get off of it for a while. But if you're having a ton of it, that soda doesn't have that same effect. You just keep using and using, and then you got to use more. You got to drink more and more and more to get that same caffeine rush. That's why I gave that stuff up, man. That stuff's crazy. The fact that it's so addictive as well. But I give all that up. I'm like this naturally as well. And why is my camera going down? There we go. All right. Got me going there. All right. Thanks for the hype there, Dragon Wolf. Pretty excited to get going. Rotisserie G bringing the love in. I see Boss Hog trying to make it rain. Well, there we go. 1,000 kids caps to making it rain in here. Very nice. What do we got? Wow. I have Death coming in, showing some love. Whist in there as well. Good to see. I see my team is logging in, getting ready to rock and roll. I like to see that. Whist got the one. I am Death. Box Kicker. Foggy. Boss Hog. Wow, look at all these ones. Thank you so much for letting me know everything's working. Dragon Wolf. Paul and Rotisserie G all ready to go with a 7 times combo. Well, guess what, everybody? I'm going to give you a whole bunch of kids caps for being awesome. Let me know everything is working. Again, when I have these kind of ideas, everybody, I get all excited. And I'm ready to go. Let's go to it, everybody. Again, we're going to have a team day today. We're going to try some guild raids. And then we're going to try to work on people's gears and stuff. So let's do it. And again, it's all about member participation too. The more the people participate, they go in, they put their gear in there and whatnot. Other people can see what they're working on, which of course could give them ideas for helping with their gear. They can ask questions. They can say, look, I'm trying to do this. What do I want to do? And all of that. Makes it much easier if you just go in and fill out the template. You just copy, paste it into Discord, fill it out. And that gives me a general idea as well of where everybody stands. So very, very cool. Also, let's go ahead and jump in. Let's go. All right, I'll show you what I was talking about here, everybody. We'll go ahead and pull the Discord over here. Now, you can go to my Discord. It's very easy to find. You go to my website, everybody, www.kismet.gg, and there's a link right there for the Discord, or you can just follow those links that are going to pop up here. Maybe. 50-50 chance. Going to pop up. There we go. All right. I know what's going on with my Stream Deck lately. But again, you can follow that Discord link right there. It'll take you to the Discord. And there's a section in there called TNL Forums over here underneath where it says Teamwork Tycoons. And then this is this post, 2% stronger team gear requests. So I talk about I've made a spreadsheet, and then they can just go ahead and select all of this, copy that, and then just paste that. So I'll have it in the Discord itself and not somewhere else on some other website. So I can then just go through each of it and then copy paste it directly into the spreadsheet. Now, of course, off stream, I went and I made, off it goes. I went in and made the spreadsheet right here, which is like a guild roster. So what it has on the left here, and I went through and grabbed everybody's name, people that I've seen as raid members. Of course, me, I'm always number one, the member number one, because I'm the first one who starts the guild, obviously. Then I have my Tycoon Council, TMJ, and Foggy. And then the raid members that I have seen, and of course, everybody up here is also raid members as well, but I didn't bother to put them down there. And then what each of these people are. So, right, I'm the healer, and then we have tank, DPS. I think actually Unforgiven is a DPS and heals. So, actually, we'll go ahead and upgrade that so he can switch into heals as well. So, heal DPS there. And then these are the people that I've seen play with the team. So, I've seen Aaron in there, Ash, Bommel, who've been talking and interacting with the team. And so on. So these are the 13 peeps that we have that if everybody was on at the same time, we could all go in and raid together. Now, there's a bunch of other people here who have logged in within the last 10 days right here that I haven't really interacted with. Lusty, I actually see every now and again. I can't remember if he's raided with us yet or any of these other people have raided. If they have, you guys let me know. And whatnot. They don't have their characters notated. Green does here, and Emerald does, and Verax does. But again, if any of these are your alts or whatever, you guys let me know. So really, in total, we have 23 active members that have been on within the last 10 days. So again, you got to be realistic, everybody. You can't just leave, 60 people in there and say, oh, well, one day that person who hasn't been on in 200 days is going to come back. Well, too bad. Out they go, right? At some point, you just got to say, okay, let's be realistic, get them out of there. Ones that have played with the team before, Chief and Council, and Prophet, they've been out 10, 11 days. So not sure if they're coming back. They probably got IRL stuff they're trying to take care of, no worries, and whatnot. And then people who have not raided with the or played with the team in a while, Ryu and Aklorn, and somebody over here, let me go ahead and put my Discord back over here to the side or over there, had said something today in the Discord. Let's see, I think it was the Wolf Ryu. Yes, the Wolf Ryu was going to log in and get it going. Now, again, if it was over 30 days, I removed them. I completely removed them out of the guild and then say, look, these are the people that are active in the guild. Can we get some of these peeps to come help us? Because that's 23 people, everybody. We had all 23 on. At one time, we could definitely take out the Queen Belladere. We had all those people on, even if they're lower levels. Like some of these people are level 50 and 32 and whatnot. But even if they're lower level, if we had all of those people focused and on, we could definitely wipe out that boss. In fact, we could take out any boss that we wanted to take out with that many members. Because it'd be twice as much. And then if we got them all stronger, even 2% up to 7.5%, 7.5% stronger, we could take out any boss anywhere. So these are the things I think about. These are the things I dream about, everybody, as the guild leader, how to make this happen. And so what I've also done in here is write down every bit of gear that I have. Do I have a full artifact set? What level runes on average do I have? Now, again, this is all about participation. If we're going to be able to kill those higher level bosses, peeps need to go in, list out their gear, say, this is what I'm trying to work on. And this gives me a general idea of the overall strength of the guild. And so again, normally I was just kind of letting it happen to see if it would just naturally happen. Everybody get geared up to a point where we could take those bosses on. But it does look like we need to bridge that gap, right? So there's a gap between where we're at and where the team needs to be to take out that next guild boss. So that's what we're working on right there. Let me say hello to my team as well. Hey, everybody. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Hello. Hello, hello.
Awesome. If you guys weren't listening to the stream, what I want everybody to do, take a moment right now, pop on over to the Discord. There's a post in there with a template called 2% Stronger. We're going to be working on getting everybody 2% stronger so we can bridge that next guild boss, that dwarf. So I want you guys to go in there and fill that out. But for right now, just a really easy thing to do is to go ahead and let me know what your combat score is, your combat power. So just go to your character info in your primary set, whether you're DPS or tank or heals or whatever it is. Go into your primary set and look on the left-hand side of your player window, and it'll say combat power. Just type that into the chat, and I'm going to add that to my spreadsheet because I cleared everybody who was beyond 30 days, roughly. Who was, people who are out 100 days, they're probably not coming back. They got IRL stuff to do if they've moved on. So I've cleared all of those, made a list of every member that is active within the last 10 days. And then also made a little sub menu for guild members, raid members, and so on. So really getting into it. As you can tell, I love a good spreadsheet. So go ahead and take a moment right now. Just put your combat power in the guild chat for now. And then go ahead and while I'm getting ready here for some rating, you can fill out that forum post for me, and that would be awesome so I could track all that stuff. All right. That's incredible, Jay. Wow, 6360, bro. Incredible. All right, let's do it. Yes, just pick your best build or your standard build. I see I pick mine with my bow and my wand, where I'm not necessarily doing that all the time, but when I'm with the team, I'm doing that. All right. Wow, you guys are actually doing really good. Look at this. Holy mackerel. Some strong stuff here. Again, this is not to discriminate against anybody, everybody. Don't worry, I'm not going to kick you if you have a low score. The whole point is to help the peeps who need help with their gear as well. So I'm going to use the power of my gear, and then I've got my my Tycoon Council as well, I'm going to ask them to help everybody as well, try to get their gear. And again, if we get 2% stronger, we're going to get these bosses. So let's go ahead and get to the guild hall as well. We'll see how many peeps we got and see if we can gather some guild raids. And if we can't do some guild raids, we'll go do some other stuff. If we don't have enough peeps on. Remember, this week's been kind of wild, so we could always try again. Or just try to do Diagon, I guess, at this point. There we go. Now, is that your tank, Unforgiven, or is that your healer?
This is for my tank.
Okay, is that your primary character?
No, I switched to my AUG because I don't really feel like healing. It's been a long day for me.
Okay, well, I need to know what it is on your primary character because we're going to work on mains.
All right, give me one moment.
Sure. All right. So he's going to switch over. Now, TM hasn't been feeling very well. Oh, there he is in the chat. I was going to say, it's okay if you're not feeling well, TM. I appreciate you, bro. I started early as well, so you got a few minutes. Plus, I'm doing a whole bunch of stuff. So what I did, everybody. Now, again, I can sit here and pretend, oh, wait, we've got 70 members and whatnot, and just leave it full. I don't like doing that, everybody. I like to be realistic. Right now, about 39 characters in the guild. Some of these are alts as well. So realistically, the amount of players that we have in the guild that are active right now is 23. So again, if you want to fix a problem, everybody, it's not to pretend the problem doesn't exist. It's to focus on what can be done about the problem as well. And I went through, got everybody's names of all their mains. And again, see, you try to notate it over here. If you haven't notated your character yet over here, please take a moment to memo your character. You can go ahead and do that simply by going in to your character. This little edit inner memo thing comes up. You can type it out. And now I got it set up where you don't even bother to put your crafting in there, everybody. Just put if it's your main, if you're DPS healer, or tank, and then if you have an alt in the guild, you can just write alt right over there as well. All right, get that going on. All right, Unforgiven is 3981, and Boss Hog is 2413. That's actually pretty good. Congrats to Boss Hog, by the way. I saw you were level 55 as well. Congrats on 55, man. Way to go. All right. And, all right.
He doesn't know what all gear he needs. I just told him to go with my build. Just follow my build and he'll be fine.
All right. Now, don't just give me a link, by the way. You need to go in and fill out that thing. I deleted that out of there. I was very specific in my instructions. I want it on the Discord so I don't have to chase it down and then actually know where you're at right now. So you can use, there's a template on the first post. The second post is my post of my actual gear and where I'm at. And you don't have to post every single item, just the items that you're looking for if you want to save time, or you can fill the whole thing out either way. So take a moment to at least get started on that, everybody. And you can actually just take it, put the template in there, and then just hit return, and then just edit the post later to really fill in the rest of the information. So again, so we can get that going. I'm actually going to transfer these also to down here. All right. So what I'm doing, everybody, is I'm managing the guild. So this is guild management for you. So I'm going to go in, put everybody's stuff in. I typed in everybody's combat power. And this tells me, hey, these are the peeps that need help with their gear. Now, my favorite thing, everybody, is to help people get their gear. Because that's like a moment when you're playing and like, oh, yeah, wow, everybody helped me get my staff. Or they helped me get my chest piece. Or they helped me get whatever. And again, I put the ones that are red and then where they come from. See, it's the loser, the arch boss, which is the one I need for my head. But this one over here is, over here, wherever it went. Where'd it go? Right here, the world boss, which we'll put in red as well. And then I'll do this for each and every person. So I have every person and what they need. And this is just for their main character. Also, it says when they're last on. Well, you know, me and the Tycoon Council are typically on, you know, every day or every other day or whatever. We're on quite a lot. I'm on pretty much every day. I just log in and do what I need to do. And so on. So, again, the other people that have rated with us is Quiz and General Warforge, as well as I think there were some other people in there as well. Conquest is rated with us. He just got his staff, by the way. I saw him on. I said, congrats. You know, the team sent you this present. Use it wisely. And so he was just on today working on his staff and stuff. So I greatly appreciate people who appreciate hard work by the team who, because he helped other people get their gear, only kind of us to give him his gear. But if they've been out for more than 30 days, they can always go ahead and rejoin. Sometimes I was called culling members. I just cull members that haven't been on in a while and let them know that they can always rejoin. But let's be realistic about what can be done and how many peeps are in and how much we need work we need to do. So everybody else is looking pretty good. They're in the 3,000s and 4,000s. Really strong overall. So we need to work on, again, getting everybody's gear score up a bit and working on their particular gear. All right, everybody go ahead and get in the Vanguard. I'm going to throw it in the guild chat. Let's get ready for some raiding. We got a few raids. They fixed the raiding thing earlier in the week, so we can switch raids. So I'm just going to switch it to something else just to get us going. Just in case. There we go. And we'll start off with a Diagon here as well. 2 banquets down. Oh, let's get it. Oh, let's get that banquet. Get that banquet going on. All right. Let's see. Who we missing? We got to get the thing set up here. And there we go. All right. We got Boss Hog over here. We're going to get Unforgiven over there to help out. Who else? Put Foggy in there. So we're 5, 6, 7, 8 right now. All right. All right. Looking good. Looking good. How's it going, TM? You feeling any better, man?
There it goes. Yeah, I'm doing all right.
All right. Go ahead and drop your gear score in the guild chat. I'm filling out spreadsheets. You know, I love me some spreadsheets.
Right.
So we're really going to start focusing on trying to get everybody 2% better. We can get 2% better across everybody. We could very easily take on that next guild boss. So that's going to be my big focus from now on, because I'm pretty much caught up on both my characters, by the way. I'm just super hardcore, bro. I burned like 80,000 tokens just over the last couple days on both my characters. Caught up on all of my other stuff, including all my dungeons on both characters, all of my contracts, all of that stuff. Really hardcore. If you guys haven't done that fishing event is epic. I was getting 13,000 on the high end of those fish of actual XP for fishing. So if you want to get your fishing going, that would have been the time to do it. I see it's not up right now, so you might have missed it, but that was pretty epic. Oh, today is the last day. All right. Well, I would get it done by in the next, what is it, 5.5 hours or so. I would definitely go out there and get some fishing going on. You can also buy the paste bait and turn the paste bait into the lucky thing. I did on both characters. I did 70 from there, and then I had 20 or 30 extra. So I basically did 100 fish on both characters as well. So big time crazy. All right, so what do we need to actually do this boss? Does anybody actually need Daragon, or would we prefer to do the Leviathan?
I need Dagon.
You need Dagon. What do you specifically need for what slot in Dagon? I'm also write some of this down, but again, I'd like you guys to go on the Discord, fill out all of your gear information. Everybody go into it, so that also everybody else could look at your gear and say, "Oh yeah, hey, I could do something like this if I want to be a tank, or if I want to be DPS, or if I want to be whatever."
I want to try to get the staff because I'm trying to go damage build for my main tank.
Okay, so you want to get the staff too, so you go staff and.
I'm going to do a staff and spear build, damage build.
All right, sounds good. Okay.
I need a Sacred Repost pants from Dagon. Or main.
Okay, hold on a second. Let me write this down. And then I'll get yours. Dagon's staff. Hold on, I got it on me. I can just look at my inventory. Again, everybody, I'm going to be spending time doing this because this is what helps us get to the next boss. And so, again, if you guys need dungeons and whatnot, even if we run random dungeons together, when we're not doing team stuff like this, I'll run it for you so I can heal you, so you'll have a reliable healer as well. So, all right, so Foggy wants the staff. Unforgiven, again, this is on your main, right?
Yeah, Repost pants. For main.
Repost pants on, so legs, repost pants. Okay. This is how this stuff begins, everybody. This is how you make people stronger. Anybody else need anything in here? Let me know.
Boss Hog needs the staff as well.
Boss Hog, you want to go staff? All right, yeah, that would bring your DPS way up, too. All right, well, let's grind some staff. We got this one down. This is like the baby one to us now. By the way, I crossed 5,700 gear score today. Working hard, everybody, working hard. All right.
Isn't Wes on? Isn't Wes here?
Yeah, usually sometimes he has trouble seeing, so sometimes I have to invite him directly. I'll get him. Let's get him in there. I got you, Wiz. I got you, brother. There you go. All right, don't forget all your foodstuffs. Turn your healing down in your settings. If you are going to be in the lower side, try not to heal peeps because it'll really mess them up. Make sure you've got, like I have a separate set called Diminished Heal, which reduces my overall healing as well. Okay. Check your stair light. Check all your goodies. Make sure you got your best stair light on. All right, we got that. Don't need heals. Faster attack speed. And already have Wildkin boss. There we go. Ah, no. Ah. So hard to not do that. It's so hard to not do that. All right. I do a lot of things, everybody. As a guild leader, I do a lot of things. One of those things is to manage what our goals are. And so I really focus on those goals again. I was resting, and all of a sudden I'm like, you know what? All we really need to do is get 2% stronger. And how can I do that? How can I help members achieve getting stronger? Because I know we need that dwarf boss. Definitely some of our tanks needs that weapon that's in there. You still need that stuff in that dwarf boss, right, TM?
No, I'm all geared out and traded out. I just need to finish my runes and mastery.
All right, awesome. Awesome. All right, and again, fill that out. You don't have to fill it out right now. Obviously, we're going to do the world boss, everybody. But fill that out for me again. The more people who participate, the more chances we have of doing the higher end content as well. Whoa, your crit damage by 8%. We're already going. See, if everybody did 8%, we could take out the world boss. Because again, 8% times 10 people, that's 80%, bro. That's a lot. It adds up quick. All right, TM, work your magic, bro. Let's do it. And I want to tag tank over here. Put on him. He's in tank mode, but I'm gonna put him over there just in case. Just in case. All right. Now what we're doing is we're gonna do a guild boss, everybody. Now again, we're gonna work on this staff. We're gonna try to get 2 more staffs for the team. And again, if the team, I don't have any heals. Whoop, that's not good. Ooh, look, I had that potion. I forgot, I don't have any heals. Basically what we're trying to do is get everybody 2% stronger. Now, if I get everybody 2% stronger, I'm gonna go over here, use my little spinny thing. Oh, and I died. All right, well, bad block there. Keep on going, everybody. We got this. I realized I didn't have my heals. All right, rough start, but that's okay. What I did is I tried to move up there with my little spinny thing, which does damage, and then he started doing that thing where I needed to block because he was attacking the tank, and I was on the tank side, so that was my bad. My bad. But that's okay. We've got enough damage to get it going, and I've massively increased my damage on this character as well. And he's only going to get stronger from this part. He'll actually eventually cross 6,000, I believe, with my particular set. All right, good enough. Let's go. Get back to it. He's going to do damage to me right there, and then jump the second one. Did not jump the second one. All right, whatever. We'll just not run up close. We'll just try not to run up close. All right, I could have used my shield, too, which I should have done when I ran up there. But do not get up close, because that's bad. Yeah, look at this damage, everybody. Look at this damage. We got it going now. I'm way over here so I don't grab that guy. I don't wanna get hit right now. You know what? If he starts doing that thing, I'm just gonna pop another potion. I jumped anyway. Pop another potion, screw it. Let him hit me the second time. Oh, and then he didn't hit me. I tried I tried to let him hit me. It's always that way, everybody. When you try to let him hit you, then he doesn't hit you. Wow, look at that mana burn I'm doing right now. Holy mackerel, my mana's burning like crazy. I better put my little mana thing on. I'm burning some serious mana. That's because I died, but my mana regen's still pretty awesome. Approaching 50%. I'm gonna get up on the rock. Step on the rock. All right.
Okay, on the rock. For those who want to be on the rock.
Yeah, I would not stay down there. He does really heavy damage, so make sure you're up where you can't be hit. And then we'll just burn this guy down. We'll wipe him out. Or just don't miss that jump. He's just a little too far where I can't quite hit him with my little circle thing. Remember, I got no heals. You okay, TM?
For the moment.
Oh, you want me to swap in some heals, or you let me know?
Nah, it's fine.
I can sneak out here a little bit further and hit it with my little thing. Now, just whoop! Got knocked off. Well, at least I can hit these guys that are up here. It's a little too far. Oh, out of mana. Should have spec'd in my little mana thing. Could have used that instead of my little circle thing. Guess I could let my skills cool down and swap that in. 20 seconds on that lightning.
Somebody's got a hill on. I'm getting healed a little bit.
I like how my regen is just enough to keep my skills going. I just realized that. Even if mine gets low, I have just enough where it comes back by the time my skills are back up again. Never want to take this for granted, though. But team's crushing it right now. Again, if you can get him before the enrage timer, he's at 3%. And the enrage timer not even up yet. There we go. There's Chief's on. Oh, couple purples there. All right, grab that loot, everybody. I see Chief's on. We're gonna invite him in. You can come and join us for another round. Make sure to just make sure you get your gear or any drops. Then hit B to jump back. Click on the little thing to get your mana back and all of that real quick. And again, since this seems to be what we need, we're going to just keep running this today. All right, so we're going to run Diagon a bit. And we're just going to keep running this. Now we have 3 more of these left. We got these down pretty much. And the faster we get back in there, the easier this is. As well. See, Chief's on the Discord. No. And I asked him if there's anything he needs on these raids. Got 9 people on right now too. Pretty strong. Pretty strong group of peeps right here. I'm gonna start at 5 since I don't have any heals. All right, see if we can get them as close as you possibly can to the thing there, TM, whenever you're ready. So I can use that circle thing on them later.
Yeah, just when Jay pulled aggro and he jumped back to me, he didn't jump back as far as he normally does.
Okay. All right, let's work our magic. See if we can get the staff, see if we can get a couple staffs in the boots we're looking for. Knocking me down a bit. Am I healing it? Way too high. But my character is exponentially stronger than he was, everybody. He's doing a lot more damage. What I've really been working on also on my particular character is a lot of heavy damage. Heavy damage is whenever you see a purple. Like there was 16,000 damage just from one fireball. But also I did 28,000 damage times 2, so that's like 60,000 damage from this character as well. And this character is purely set up where he is just doing DPS at this moment. But at any moment I can switch over and go into full heals because he's really all about the heals. That's why I've got him set up. But when we need DPS more than we need heals, I have a set specifically for that. Or when I'm running around and just doing my dailies where I don't really need heals anymore because my Animote will heal me. Again, I'm just going to let him hit me on purpose so I can keep my health down. And this allows us to burn him down faster, to beat that enrage timer, and then of course we can do more of these in a shorter amount of time as well. And again, we only need, I mean, if we had, 2 full groups, if we had 12 people, we'd have a good shot at wiping out that dwarf boss and then moving on to the Manicore boss, which some peeps need, including me, of the higher end bosses. And then again, if everybody was 7.5% stronger, or we had more people also to make up that DPS, it would make everything easier over here as well. Yeah, let me just wipe this guy out. My little AoE here. Getting my health down. Man, I'm getting massively healed from somewhere. It's usually from bow skills.
Rotating, start rotating.
It's usually from bow skills. Luckily, I jumped both of those. I would have been dead. All right, there we go. Yeah, now I can use that. Again, I did 21,000 there, everybody, times 2, so that's 40,000 damage. And then mine is a whole lot of small damage that's times 2. All the little purple numbers that you see that are coming up, those are times 2. So 11,000 times 2, that's 22,000. 2,000, 24,000, plus the 13,000s and all of those ones that come up as well. Those are super useful, basically stacking. As much kind of continuous. Now see that circle? That circle runs while I'm doing other skills. That channeling skill runs while I'm doing other skills. That channeling skill runs while I'm putting dots on him so he's taking damage over time. And so on. And so again, just stacking as many channeling and damage skills as you can adds up to way more damage. And that's what I've been working on this particular character, and he's getting strong. He's getting very strong. If I had those other set pieces, I'd be even stronger, especially when healing, everybody. When healing, I would be nuts. I'd have 30% more healing if I get that set piece that I need as well. Man, we're probably wiping this guy out at a much higher rate than we normally would be. Just, you know, several months ago when it first came in, we first started doing this boss. Again, that's going to be my big goal, to make everybody stronger and help them with my current gear to help them. So I'm going to run dungeons with them. I'll do whatever it takes to help them get that gear they're looking for. Or you can also run with the team, get a really nice drop from, say, a co-op dungeon, then take that co-op thing, sell it on the auction hall, and then buy your gear from the auction hall. Because, you know, you earned it in-game, so that's fine. I like playing old school. It encourages me to log in every day, and I don't get burned out. You know, see, what happens, people, like, within the first couple of weeks, they go and they get all their gear, and then like, well, what else is there for me to do? I always find there's something else to do, because, you know, you can always help someone else get their gear, right? That's the thing. That's the thing about my team, is that you can constantly be helping someone else do their thing. I think I need another one of these potions. Yes, I do. All right. Just to get just a little extra something there. But we got this boss right here. This is the fastest I've seen him die the whole time we've been doing this. There we go. Yeah, I should have used my mana regen food right now. Would be a great time. I'm trying to wait for my little thing to come up. There we go. And I can put my little circle in there to do some damage. Because I'm not in healing mode, so... when I'm not in healing mode, there's nothing I can do about healing people. Alright. There we go. Chosen Vanguards. Oh, I just teleport out. Alright, reset again. We'll just burn all of ours on Diagon here and see if we can get some stuff. Even if we just get some stuff that you guys can use for traits, that would be awesome. Gotta wait for everybody to get out so I can reset it. There we go. Very nice. I always love a good guild roster, but it really helps a lot in managing what needs to be done, what's our next goals, and all of that kind of stuff as well. I should have used some mana. I have some mana regen food. I'll just pop another potion for now. I can just do it at the very start. Alright, let's get everybody's things on here. I know where everybody's at. Right there. I like to put the stuff on all the peeps. Alright, I should be running up here. Losing my health. Whee! Burp. There we go. And we'll start a little lower. Now you can't actually control this by jumping about half down.
Why did you jump one too many times?
We all did it before.
That last step's a doozy.
What the hell was that?
We've all done it before. You jump off a little too far, and then boom, you're trying to get your health down, and you die. I've had it happen to me for sure. Again, you can see my health regen is just nuts, everybody. It's just going up like crazy. You see all the numbers going up there. So you're trying to counter that, your health going up. But you need to go up enough to where you're fine. But again, I'm just going to let it run a little bit here until we're ready. Again, you only get 7 of these. Now, you can also do the Queen Bellendir one. But we tried it. We could only do 25% on her, and it cost me like 1 million Solent to buy those things. And I was like, that's not for us. Sadly, they didn't leave her level 50, which we would have had some sort of better chance of trying to get her. So the whole entire team would have to get, 7-8% stronger, at least, to have a shot at doing her. And that's possible. It's absolutely possible. A lot of peeps still, got a long way to go on their gear, and so we're going to try to help them out with their gear so they're stronger. doing more damage and whatnot. All right, TM, let's go.
Who's healing me?
Probably just passively getting healed. I would.
Nope. Somebody was just using me as a healing guinea pig right there.
All right. Well,
That's
just
fine.
don't jump on the first one then, I guess, or just take a hit from those ones that blow up. Glad I had that shield on. Oops, I think I shielded Jay and not myself. It happens. Oh, right you on. Look out. Oh, now we're getting a big group going on right now. Look at this group. Nice, nice. Fight him directly. Wow, that shield was nuts, bro. That shield just gave me like 7,000. Whoa, that shield just gave me 7,000 health. I don't think I've ever seen it give me that much health before. Now we're talking. Oops, I did it a little too early. Dead. Oh, he's at 50%.
I would say, why nuke me? I wasn't doing my job. Okay.
I thought, yeah, I thought I had enough health. All right. No worries. Run it back in. We got this. Man, that was fast, though, man. He went fast to 50% on that one. Wasn't watching everybody. I was watching people log in, trying to get them in here to help out. Also, the more people in here, the more chance we have of getting those drops. As well. Even if they just stood in here, they stood over there, it would be more drops from the boss because each person gets their own drop as well. see him in the group. Oh yeah, he's in the guild base. Oh, there he is. He's gonna get here just in time. Oh. Good stuff there. Oh, there's some trousers right there. All right, just hit B to jump out, everybody. Reset again. We're going to get it going on.
I'm Gavin. Are those plants you need? Oh no, or is that somebody else? Or is that Boss Hog?
No, I need the Erudite Herald's pants.
All right, go. Don't go back in, everybody. Don't go back in. So I have to reset it. I'm waiting for Ryu to come out. You want to come back out there, Wiz. Good hustle, though. Oh, DC. Oh boy. Can't switch it now. There we go. All right, now we're good.
Wow, we got quite a bit of melee here.
And this is our last guild raid for this week. For reset when they for reset.
For the next few hours.
Yeah. That's what I said for reset. So.
Well, we could come back and do it after the reset, but I have a feeling that most people have got things to do. All right, boss feast down here for everybody. Feel free to hit it up. I need another one. I got 36 of them, so let me know if you need another one. Get your other buffs on as well. I'm gonna get my attack speed on personally. Attack speed, maybe some Soliant bonus as well. What the heck? Get that going. Already got my boss food. I'm still in diminished heal mode. You thinking of any 3-star dungeons you need to run? Because after this, I'll be happy to run some 3-stars with you guys. Even if we random some 3-stars, I'm going to really be using the power of my character. His healing power to run peeps through 3-stars, 2-stars, whatever it is you need. If you're still working on some of your 2-star gear, you can run some of those as well. But I'll run as healer, so you know at least you'll have a dependable healer. I can't vouch for any other randos that might be in there, but at least you'll have a decent healer.
Yeah. I think the fix I probably need is.
Yeah, that's right. There's no
I need King Kazan.
All right, awesome. What was that, Ryu?
I was just looking over my character stats and realized that I've been working so much I haven't replaced any of my accessories.
Don't worry about it. There's a post in the Discord under the TNL forums I just made. There's a template there to fill out. Everybody look up who just logged in. Let me know what your combat score is. I'm going to put it in there for you. And I'm going to put you on the raid team as well, Ryu. I appreciate you coming in and showing up today, helping us out. We also put you as an active member because you just logged in today. Again, I cleared a whole bunch of members who haven't been on in like 100 days or beyond 30 days. So helps a bunch. So go in and just let me know what your combat power is. Just type it in the chat. That'll help a lot. Getting my guild roster on up in here. All right. Raid targets. Let's go. Now, normally I would say we'd have an attempt on that dwarf boss, but I think we'll just do this just to try to get people their staff. Is there anything you need in here, Ryu? Now's a good time to let me know.
Honestly, man, it's been so long since I even had a chance to look at this stuff. I don't know what Digon drops.
All right, no worries. You have plenty of time. You don't need to tell me today. You're DPS, right?
Oh, yeah.
DPS. All right. I'm just making note. You know how I love my spreadsheets.
Of course.
Noting all this stuff out. All right. Now, if you figure out what you need, just let us know. You can also compare to other people and see what they're doing. Go ahead, TM. Do your thing. All we got to do is just DPS this guy down. Again, I just probably stay up on the side there. See where Chief is and Foggy is. I just stay up on the side there and just shoot. Down here, you have to stay below 50% to do decent damage. And this guy, like, will one-shot you at some point. So, good to just stay up on the side of the hill there and just DPS. Yeah, even if you're melee, you can be up on the side there and hit him because they increase the melee range. Because if you're down below, you're only doing 50% damage. So if you're up top there and you're hitting him from up there, even at full damage, now you're at 100% damage. So again, you don't want to be down below unless you're...
difference.
Yeah. See, down below, there's a debuff. So you're doing 200% damage if your health is... You can keep your health at half or 51% or lower, then you're doing 200% damage. But if you're up on the rock, you do 100% damage even no matter what your health is. It doesn't matter. But if you're at more than 51%, this is like the hardest instance, I think, of any of the instances. Because if you're more than 51%, then what happens is you're doing 50% damage. So that sucks. It's a little tricky, really difficult for me as being a healer. It's like the exact opposite.
I don't know.
But I've now set myself up so I'm not even healing. I'm just all DPS right now.
Sorry, TM, I hit my one by accident.
I was like, I can't pull him off yet. Let me taunt him.
Sorry, I hit my one.
Starting to think I should consider a ranged weapon for a secondary.
Yeah, you can sync your weapons now, so it's pretty cool. Like, my primary weapon is actually my bow, but I synergized it with my staff, so I didn't have to re-level it back up again. And it's pretty awesome. Pretty awesome to synergize those weapons.
I was thirsty, by the way.
Yeah, I saw Jay running, and I was like, I was holding my breath. I jumped over those hits, luckily. It was close. Fun, though. Here we go. Let's do it. Jay was paying attention. I'm thinking about helping the guild. Again, we could use your help, everybody. North American East. Transfer on over to our server, the Ivory server. You can just join the guild. Our guild is called the Tycoons. It's open enrollment. You can just pop in, come and join us. You can also jump onto the Discord and join us over there as well. Now, if you need some help with gear and so on, that's what we're here to do, everybody. We're here to make everybody stronger. And the stronger everybody gets, the more higher-end bosses and things that we can do. That's my big goal right now. I kind of got my gear squared away. I've gotten to a point now where all I got to do now is just get those last 2 pieces, work on my traits, and mine's going to be pretty much done. And so I'm going to use the power of my character to heal everybody else for when we need to do these heals and whatnot, and do these runs. Now again, even if I don't have any tokens, you notice I'm out of tokens up there, I can still run the dungeon. I can still heal people in the dungeon as well. So I don't have to actually take the rewards every time. And it still lets you run the dungeon, which is cool, because if you're trying to help somebody else out, you can. So I like that part of the game a whole bunch. I'm going to get this going. There we go. Running low. I definitely should be using my mana food at this point, because I'm really burning a lot of mana. Because I got extra damage skills now. So I'll have to work on that after this. But he's taking a lot of damage, everybody. It's not like he's going to enrage. I seriously doubt it. My channeling skills. I love to get all 3 of these channeling skills going at the same time. So I'm doing this beam, I'm shooting off fireballs, and I'm doing this AoE all at the same time, which is just stacking my damage like crazy, everybody. Like, look, 9,000, 11,000, 23,000 times 2. You know, just stacking. It's awesome. Awesome. All right. We got those done from last week. Nice. Okay, let's hit B and jump out of here. And now's a good time, everybody. I want everybody to take a moment right now. Go fill out that form on the Discord. Now's a perfect time to do it. We'll take a few moments while you guys are doing that. Again, jump on the Discord. It's under TNL Forums. It's a post called 2% Stronger. And you just select it, starting with your character name, copy, paste it into a post. And you can just paste it into a post and hit return, by the way, and then you come back and edit it, just so you get it in there. And then I'm going to compile that all together. Make sure to let me know which ones you need. You don't have to fill the whole thing out, by the way. If you just need, like, something for your weapon, or you need a helmet or a chest, you can just fill out those. But you can see mine's in there as well. That's my actual gear, by the way, and all my actual information. So again, if you're looking for a set that's DPS for wand staff, or if you're looking for ideas, you can find it in there as well. All right. So let's do that.
Bird again.
Giving everybody the bird.
Oh yeah, I was getting a lot of birds earlier. Trying to get into it. All right. Again, also go in, by the way, into the guild distribution, item storage chest, and make sure if you have some stuff in there to give it to the guild. Now, again, if it's something that you need, like great example, there's a deep Gornick necklace in there. If Foggy needed that, he could just take it. Remember, it doesn't cost you anything for this gear. It's not like you got to go and, you know, auction it off or any of that stuff where people got to pay. This is why we do this, is for you guys to get your gear. So go in. TM is your contact. Like, there's some good gloves I'm about to put in there right now. Some nice tier 2s there.
And make sure everybody's scrolling down to the very bottom of the list, because there's a bunch of tier 1 and quite a few tier 2 purples that are down there that only have like 2 days left on the timer. So make sure you go through those tonight and see if you need any of those items or traits before I send them out to the first acquirer.
While we're looking at that, TM, anybody got dibs on the Band of Ancestors blood?
You
Yours.
do. You're
Neat.
the one who's got it. Again, this is why this stuff is here, everybody. This is why we work on this all the time. So we do this each week for all of you. Now remember also, if there's something in there, say you're working on your ring, right? And you got your ring in there and you're like, oh, cool, I got this other ring. But this other ring has the same trait as the ring that I have now. And I'm trying to put, say, max mana or health regen or whatever it is. You definitely want to go in and request that from TM as well. TM is your contact point on all that stuff. And if nobody needs that helmet down there, I think I might actually send that to my alt, because I realize that's part of my alt set.
Which one?
The first light halo. And probably want to get the cooldown speed one.
Okay, and that goes to Kismet BP?
Yeah, Kismet BP. So again, nobody's gotten it. It's got a few hours left, so you might as well, or a day left or so. Yeah, send it to my alt. I've really been working on my primary character, and I ran out of things to do. I literally burned all my tokens, all my stuff, all my contracts, nothing else to do. Then I'm like, all right, that's it. We're going hard on the alt here. So the great thing about working on your alt, by the way, is if you get a drop on your alt, is you could sell that on the auction hall to get Lucent for your primary character. So he got one the other day that was like 1,000 Lucent I got from that. And then I used that to get the battle pass because I don't buy stuff in the auction hall. But you guys can. There's nothing against you guys going in there and buying stuff in the auction hall. You can pay with your money or you can just earn it in game, old school. And then you can buy your gear because everything's coming way down in the auction hall. That stuff's not 38,000 anymore. It's more in the thousands, 500, 200, and you can earn it all in game. You don't have to spend one penny to get that gear just by running different dungeons. Then looking at how valuable it is. Is it more valuable as a lithograph? If you don't know how to do lithographs, let us know. We'll be happy to show you how to do that. Or is it more valuable if you take the trait off of there, if you extract the trait and then sell that? I haven't bought anything or sold anything in the auction hall originally. I did it old school like Lineage where you grind it out. And then when Talandre came out, then I was selling stuff. And man, I was selling stuff for insane amount because everybody wanted it really bad. And still, you could still make a ton of Lucent. And the fact that the prices are going down, you could sell it for 1,000 in a couple weeks. It could be 200. And so basically you could buy 5 of those for the same price at which you sold it today. So very good. Very, very good.
Hey, Tim, can
for
I get
sure.
the Phantom Graphs that my alt got for them boss raids? The melee endurance ones.
Yeah, which character you want them on?
Main, Unforgiven IV.
All right, good, good, good. Again, everybody, check those traits. See, necklace, mana, regen. Check mine too. I was telling everybody else to do, but I gotta check mine too. Do I need mana regen? Oh, I actually do. All right, well, if nobody else needs it. Again, speak up, everybody. Remember, this is why this stuff is here. Don't be shy. All you got to do is buzz TM and say, TM, I need such and such thing. Let's see.
Which one you want in Kismet? That Thunderstorm necklace with mana regen?
Yeah, Thunderstorm necklace. I think I have enough blessing, hopefully, in there to use that one. On this character, by the way. I'm a primary character. Okay. And again, if you guys want to watch on stream, if you're not sure on how to do it, you just go through and look, roll over it, see if it's something like, you might have a weapon that has critical hit chance. Well, get them blues. Use those blues to get that blessing going. There's a helmet in there. That's a level 2. So if you need magic endurance on your helmet, that's a 100% chance that's going to go from epic level 2 to an epic level 2. So you don't even need blessing on that one. Just merge it in there. Same thing with your cloaks and all this stuff. If you've got a belt that needs health regen, I don't, but somebody might. You can get that Forbidden Eternal Chain. You have 900 blessing. Turn on your blessing. 100% chance that's going to go into your traits. Very awesome. Melee endurance. Melee evasion. Yeah, fine chance. Max mana. Yeah, there's another one in there, TM, that also has max mana. Thunderstorm Necklace. It's about 3/4 down. And then he's going to mail it to you and just pull it out of your mail, merge it into your gear. All right, like this. Trait. And then he's got a necklace. Right here was my necklace. See, now I can put it in max mana and see I've got blessing. So I've got the blessing here. This is an epic. If it was an epic level 2, it would just automatically go in. But it's an epic level 1. And so I can use my blessing. Use blessing. Merge it in. 100% chance. Bam! That got added in there. Max mana. Also,
we do
he
have a
sent
deep
me.
draconic Gorget with max mana. It's a epic level 2.
Oh, we do, huh?
Yeah, just real quick, I know Ryu, you were saying you needed accessories. You might take a look at that necklace, see if it's something you could use. If not, I'll send it to Kismet for the trait.
Yeah, you can go ahead and use it. My Gornet is getting geared out. So if you need the base item, probably best to get that base item.
Yeah, definitely.
You're talking about the deep draconic gorget?
Yeah.
Yeah, the only thing that it would really apply to me would be the dexterity and critical hit chance. It wouldn't be very worthwhile for me.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
Yep.
What's on it again, TM?
Max mana.
I just maxed my max mana.
Okay, cool.
So let's save it for somebody else who might need it. Okay. What else we got?
I think Boss Hog needs gear as well.
All right. Well, what kind of gear does he want? He needs to think about what he wants to do.
He's going staff 1 as well.
One, all DPS, or is he going healing?
Both.
Oh, a fellow hybrid.
All right, get it going on. Yeah.
I'm also a hybrid as well.
Yeah, I like going back and forth because when you're doing your dailies in healing mode, it takes forever.
Yeah.
So you want to get your staff on, or dagger, or greatsword, or whatever you want to do. My other character uses staff and greatsword, which is really fun as well. I had a lot of stuns with the greatsword, which is fun. But again, you should have a DPS set for when you're doing your stuff, and then if you're going heals, definitely have that separate. All right, what else we got in here? We're gonna get this going on. What do we got?
Another easy building a character like I had on New World.
There you go. Yeah. By the way, everybody, a really easy way to tell whether it's in your gear, if you have that particular trait, is just to go to every single one of them, roll over it, and it'll do a comparison, and it will show you what trait's on the item on the left, and then what item you have, and we can do it. And by the way, if you're still working on your epic level 1s, take it for your epic level 1s. Take it in there, merge it in there, make it stronger now so you can go and run those harder dungeons quicker and easier. See, there's heavy attack chance there, which I don't need. Ranged evasion.
Buggy, you got that deep draconic Gornet.
Health regen.
Sorry,
Buff duration.
my thing.
Chance. I'm gonna roll over every single thing. See, I already got my max mana done, so we want to save that one for other people. Debuff duration, don't need it. I need buff duration. Critical hit chance. Melee evasion. Oof, really need that range. Magic endurance, my helmet's already done. I don't have my new helmet. Cooldown speed. Collision resistance, no. Health regen, no. Attack chance already done. Hit chance, no. Range, ooh. Ooh, those deep fathom grass that I just got today have range on it. That's a super rare one. I actually have that on my gloves. Ooh, send me that. By the way, everybody, I've been working on my range on my healer. I got my range to 26. It's huge. Pretty awesome. And now it's going to be even more. So awesome. Again, everybody, fill out that stuff on the Discord. Also look through all of this. We're going to really work on everybody's gear. We're going to try to get everybody at least 2% stronger. We got 2% stronger. Again, we could do that next guild boss. We get 7.5% stronger across everybody. And we could do the arch boss. We could do Bellendir. Easy mode, too. Well, somewhat easy mode. All right, see, look, this is a 100% chance, everybody. And that's a super rare one right there. And again, it's just sitting in there. I just got it as a drop today. And I could have just took it, but I just put it in the guild first to see if anybody else wants it, and we can roll off for it. Or usually I just give it to them first so they get stronger. But the stronger I get, the stronger I can go and help members as well. So you got to find that balance between making sure that they're getting what they need. And that one's almost done, too. See, one more, and that one's done. Okay, so again, we'll go in, guild.
Hey, Jay and Ash, do you guys have all your trait resonance
done? I think I was right about here. Yeah, here, forbidden hit chance, health regen,
dang,
not
nice.
enough. Legend chance, max mana, no. Hit chance, ranged endurance. Nope. Nope. And I could right now, by the way, everybody, just go on the auction hall and buy the stuff. Because I have 10,000 loosened up there, but I could just buy the stuff. I could buy all the traits and trade it all out, too. But I enjoy playing in the old school way. And everybody doesn't have to play like me, everybody. You don't have to play like me. If you're part of the team and you want to just go and, you know, sell stuff in the auction hall and buy it, or just throw the credit card on there,
nice.
That's your money. You do what you want with it.
Wrong.
I'm not here to tell you what to do with your money. You go do what you want with your money.
Went into the ornate coins.
Mana regen.
The plateau bags.
Give me attack chance.
And I got the spear
not lucky
that
on
I
these
have.
Traits here. Ranged evasion.
I grinded a lot of Lucent for. I don't know how to feel about it.
It's an extra trait, right?
Ooh, hey, I didn't think about
silence or resistance. Silence. Skill damage resistance. That's different things. Range evasion, no. Check chance, melee. Really gonna go heavy now on getting this stuff out of here. Don't need any of that. This is for my other character. Magic evasion. And magic evasion there. Didn't I just have that deep fathom gasp? What does that have? Does that have range? What if I have one of those in the bank? Deep fathom gasp. Gloves. Yes, right here. Oops. Might be able, when the next time that comes up. Taking it out. Stop taking it out of there. Oh, I gotta take it out so I can look at it. That's what I was doing. Taking it out so I can look at what the traits are on it. I think that's the one that just had range. See, that's as much as I can remember stuff. Everybody, 2 seconds later. Yes, it does have range. So, what I can do is go into these gloves and try to get my range out of it. Now, this is usually the best use of your trait conversion stones, is I just YOLO it. I just YOLO and try to get range, right? So I'll just burn, because I get them every week, right? I get 200 of those I can buy from the guild merchant. So I'll just YOLO it. Now, eventually, when I don't need my other trade on lockstones, I can also just trade on lockstones and very specifically choose range, right? Or I could just do it when I get my reset and then just get enough trade on lockstones to get it going. We got a lot of stuff going on this week as well, by the way, everybody. We've got tomorrow on Thursday, we got Nebula Island. Help everybody catch up on their Nebula Island. We're going to do 2.5 hours. We're not going to do 5 hours like we've done before. So 2.5 hours on Thursday. Friday, some more guild raids. So definitely join us Friday at 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. And then on Saturday, even more Nebula Island, as well as if you need to run dungeons, if you need help, I'm right there. I'm going to be with you, healing you through it. So at least you got a good healer in there at least. Do you know what the best staff is? The best in slot is between, depending on what you're doing, is the Daragon staff, or Diagon Alley as we call it, or like Harry Potter. Diagon staff here, the Charred Ember staff is the best kind of all-around staff, depending on what you're doing, PvP, PvE, whatever it is. But there's also another staff that is pretty good that people are saying that they really like. 4 straight DPS. This one right here, Abyssal Resonance Foki. I actually had this one too. But I like my Diagon staff because this is an investment of time and effort, everybody. Every time you go to do this, Well, in the way I'm playing it anyway, if you go and buy it on the auction hall, it's a different. You can just get all the traits and merge all the traits, and you could be done in like a day if you put a lot of cash into it, or if you have a lot of lucent built up from selling stuff on the auction hall. But I would choose between one of those two, the Abyssal Resonance Foci or the Diagon's Charred Ember Staff, which is what we were trying to get people today. And we'll just keep running it until people get it. And then as they get stronger, we're able to do stronger and stronger bosses. So we'll get an idea. As well.
What color is your name?
Jay also asking everybody to please help with the guild contracts. What do we got on right now? We got Crimson Mansion and Harvest Festival. We could probably knock out Crimson Mansion. What's Crimson Mansion got? Rune Leather. All right. Get Rune Leather from that, and then the Harvest Festival. I never hit that Harvest Festival. That thing always is like on the opposite time whenever I'm on.
Yeah, I can never hit that. I can never hit the events thing to save my life. It's like rarely when I actually hit that the right time I'm actually playing.
Yeah, so I would work on either of those there, Oren. Those are the best. So again, I'll tell you one more time. Again, the Daragon's Charred Ember Staff, or I would get the Abyssal Resonance Foci here. Now again, I can go in and look at what the and I sold mine for thousands because I know the price of it's gonna go down. Yeah, look, so the price of it's gone way down. I can hit all. The litho has gone down to like 1,100. It was like 2,000-3,000 before, and now it's gone down to about 1,000. So you can sell a bunch of stuff, say for 300. You sell 300, 300, 300, 300. Then you have like about 1,200. Then you can buy that, craft that item, and bam, now you got the staff. And then you can use other weapons. Once you have your traits unlocked, you can use other weapons to merge it in. You don't have to get the actual extracts from this particular weapon, which are fairly expensive. It's actually cheaper to first unlock that slot with your trait unlock stones, and then go buy some cheap weapons that have the same trait that you need and merge those in. That's right, Kismet just saved you thousands of lucent right there in that one tip alone. Right there in that one thing alone. Oh, all right. We got some more stuff going over here. More stuff coming in. Send me a bunch of stuff. Oh, should send that First Light Halo to my other character. Gotta swap the trade.
Sorry.
That's okay. No worries. Do you think the Staff of Enlightenment reform is worth upgrading if it's only Epic level 2 I have? I would say no, but it depends. Everything depends on what you're trying to do in game, for sure. So it might be right for whatever set you're trying to do. What are you trying to accomplish? See, that's the main thing. Are you healer? Are you DPS? I mean, are you going to try to go tank with your staff? I don't know. I've seen people try it. It's probably not the best. You know, usually it's spear or especially sword and board. Sword and board is the, you know, sword and shield is usually the go-to tanking deal. So that's pretty good. You know what you're doing yet? Welcome to the club. Most people don't. You're not alone. One of the things that I could definitely suggest is that you go ahead. You can take a look at my build right here. You can follow that link right there. It'll show my nearly endless mana build that I love because I rarely ever run out of mana, only when I'm in DPS mode. And I'm sustaining that damage the whole entire time, right? But other than that, I never run out of mana. When I'm in regular DPS mode and I'm just killing mobs, man, by the time I kill those mobs and I move on to the next thing, GG's, I'm all good. I'm all good, for sure. And I have different builds as well. I have not only, what you can see up here in my combat settings, I have like staff 1 with DPS, staff 1 with a little bit of healing. I'm in full healing where I'm using my staff and or my wand and my bow. And then max DPS, which actually reduces all of my healing on purpose so we can take that mob on, that Diagon boss, where you got to keep your health at half health. So really, really helpful. to look at other people's builds. Now, you can also go on that particular website. You can go on character builds up there. In fact, let me just show you. Let me just show you here on stream to get you going. I find it incredibly fun, everybody. I'm a big fan of all this kind of theory crafting and whatnot. All right, so it'll take you up here onto a website called questlog.gg. You just go ahead and look under character builds, and I'm just going to discard the changes there. And then you can choose what kind of role you want, right? So say you want to be DPS. Okay, you want to be DPS. And then what kind of weapon combo do you want, right? And each of them all have a different name: Fury, Gladiator, Impaler, whatever it is. So if you're looking, say you want to do something unique like staff and crossbow, right? So there we go. Now there's a bunch of builds of different staffs and crossbows. And so you're really looking for your tier 2 builds. So say you go in and you want to do, let me find another staff in here. Staff and wand like me, right? So if you do staff and wand, you want to go in and you want to look for a tier 2 stuff. Like right here, you can see this one, the Truthless. You can go ahead and click on his, and then it will tell you all the gear that that particular person is using, what staff they're using, Tevinets. So that's a world boss one. Over here on the side, especially over here, you want to look under these, because some of these are like very high end. Like Tevinet is an arch boss. You're probably not going to get that one. It's going to be super expensive to do. So you want to go ahead, instead of being in the top one, you want to click like one of his ones here. This is PvE max damage AoE. So he's using Diagons with Tevinets, and then you probably want to click down until he's on something else. There we go, Kawazin's Valerius Wand, right? Something that you think you can achieve in game. And then there's a Sacred Repose Gloves, Paramount thing, and it gives you kind of an idea. Now, then you need to decide based on, looking at other people's stuff, especially if you're looking for PvE. That's the ones I highly recommend. I also have a spreadsheet. I know, what a surprise if you've watched my stream more than 5 minutes, of what all gear I have and where they drop on which bosses, right? As well as some of those additional links down here on the side, right here, for tier 2. These are all tier 1s up here, and then tier 2s down here. Links for all the heals, for mine, for staff 1, staff greatsword, all of that kind of stuff that I found are pretty decent builds. And then I make it into my own build, everybody. That's typically how I do it. I go in and say, okay, I don't need this in my build, and I'm not going to try to get the Tevinet boss gear, because that's just not realistic. I'm going to go ahead and work on that other stuff as well. All right, and then we do that. We got distribution in here. We'll take all that out. Can we get rid of this little thingy? I hate that thingy. Oh wait, I got more to give to the guild here. There we go. You got one more in there, Foggy, that you need to send in. It's Wand of Icy Truth. Okay. Okay, so you said you need the Kawazan dungeon. I'm all about it. Let's do it.
Yeah, and that's Unforgiven. I need to send that in.
Oh, man. I already sent it in.
Send what in? Oh, that was Unforgiven? Sorry, my bad. All right, I'm gonna put my notes in.
You got a Wand of Ice Truth. You send in on your tank. Unforgiven.
Yeah, I'll swap and send it in.
Okay, let's get started. Let's do it. All right, I'm gonna drop group everybody. I'm gonna start a regular party. Obviously, I can't get everybody in the party because life sucks. But I'm gonna go ahead and get Foggy in first. And all right, Foggy, jump on in that party. All right, anybody else who wants to help Foggy? We're gonna do Kawazan. We're gonna need tanks. We're gonna need DPS. We're just gonna run it real fast. I don't have any tokens, but I'm all about those heals, everybody. So I'm gonna heal you guys up. Highly recommend getting your food going as well. The food in this game really makes a huge difference, everybody. I've been using food like crazy now because I have hundreds of them. So I've been backlogging them all this whole time. I'm getting my food on, everybody. Along with my Solian bonus, which actually I could just use this as a Solian bonus down there. There we go. Okay, queuing some co-op. Now, if you guys need some co-op dungeons, now's a good time to let me know. For sure. And we'll run some more for you as well after this. So you need Rancor wood, right? King Kawazin?
Yes, can't Rancor wood.
What specifically do you need from him?
I'm trying to get the belt. One of the belts, the cutting organ. The cutting belt. Yeah, the cutting belt.
The ogre girdle.
Yeah.
Yeah, I kind of need that one too. Now that I'm looking at the stats of it. Well, no,
Alright.
not the girdle, but the coil.
Okay, you need the coil one. I'm writing this down, by the way. Again, this is my next big goal here. I got my characters up now, so my next big goal is get everybody else, get them up. So who's that who need the girdle?
Foggy.
And Ryu
Foggy
as well,
needs-
right?
It's Froggy and Ryu, wasn't it?
Ryu needs the
Yeah.
coil, and you said I need the girdle. Is that right? You want the coil or the girdle? Ryu?
No, I need the coil. You need the
Alright,
girdle.
Ryu.
Yeah, no,
Alright,
no.
cool.
Okay. I said.
That's a belt, right?
Yes, they're both belts.
Oh, the nymph coil. I see it there. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm using the girdle too. That's a really nice one because it's got strength and wisdom on it. That one's nice. I actually got that from a random thing because I have terrible RNG. I probably run each of these dungeons 100 times. I've gotten 0 gear from the actual dungeons other than the cloak from Halls of Tragedy. All the rest of it, I went and crafted. By the way, don't forget to check and see if you can craft it from the all crafter. Totally worth it to save up your tokens and just run the dungeons and just go and craft it.
Yeah, I'm like 256, so like three, but I need like 320 even if I wanted to craft it. So I need to reference more 3 stars.
Well, no worries. Well, we either we'll get you the tokens or we'll get you the gear. All right, let me get into heal mode here.
Just now saw this. If we have time before I decide it's too late and I need to pass out, I need to try to get that great sword.
Which
Great sword
one?
from where?
Which dungeon?
Gray Eyes Bloodlust. That hotness.
Where's that
he
from?
needs
And
the
can you craft it?
Chaos of madness.
Yeah, the Chapel of Madness. I don't know if the All Crafter has it though. If it does, I will grind that out. That's hotness.
100%. I think I've seen that in the All Crafter before, but
Who's it from again? I'm writing it down.
K-
I mean, no, what's the name of it again? Sorry, I already got
Yeah.
Chapel Madness.
Gray Eye, Bloodlust, Great Sword.
Yeah, I'm heading over to the All Things Workshop to see if he's got it.
Okay, are you
Yes,
coming
he
with us
does.
for this run, Ryu? We're in the instance.
Oh,
We're gonna
yeah.
run it right now. You got some real heavy hitters in here too, bro. You got Foggy Ash, TM, and Jay in here. They're seriously geared out. And you got the old man in here too. I do a decent job of healing from time to time. TM, do me a favor when we
decent
go
job?
to. I do an okay job.
Give yourself some more credit, brother.
When we run through that, can we just run through that fire and not fly? Man, when I'm in pug groups, I'm just like, if each person just went and took one hit of that fire, it drives me crazy.
That is so annoying when I do that in pugs. Like they like. That is so annoying when I.
Because I try to heal, I put the heal down, and they just ignore the heal and they fly around, and then 2 people make it, and everybody else dies in the group. I was like, oh,
Yeah, it's fine.
just run through the thing. All right, here we go. All right, while you guys are running there killing stuff, I'm going to do the thing. Remember, we want to try to group it up. You only need the ones with the little monster thing over their head. You don't need to kill all the other ones, by the way, for those who haven't been in here before. So you just want to group up those ones and AoE them down. The one that's really annoying is the spy. Oh, thank you for pulling that guy in there. Thank you. And remember, if you like heals, you stand in them. That's how heals work. Something I sometimes have to explain to pugs all the time. Alright, 2 more to go. We got a clubber over here. The other guy died. Clubber's still in the back. Oh, Jay. Oh, that's always scary when Jay dies. You must have been standing in the fire. Were you standing in the fire, Jay? I've done that before, where I got bumped into the fire. It happens. It happens.
I'm going to bed.
Alright, good night.
Alright, have a good sleep, man.
Right, y'all.
Alright, we can pull that. Yeah, you got it. You got it. Alright, nice. Hey, we all get baddies. And if you like heals, you stand in. Do your thing, everybody. Do your thing. Alright, this character does an okay, decent job of DPS on there. I was 14,000 damage. Not too bad. Why wait for this other guy? Just kill all these other guys. I've been starting to do that. Just kill all these other ones. And then they don't respawn. Wait for the other boss. There we go. Big heal is going down. I think I just boosted my range on this character again. Trying to get the, they say 30 is the max. Yeah, 27. Sweet.
Oh, you're almost there.
Yeah. Working on it. So this way I don't have to use any of my, my thing that makes my range further out. And so I can just heal from clear across the other part of the zone. Alright, let the tank go first. Or Jay's just going to run through there and dive. I'm just going to heal the tank through. And then maybe die myself. There we go. Just run through that fire and it'll knock it off there. Just take one hit and run very close to the right side of the thing. Or
Okay,
you might die. Yeah. Again, everybody went together. We would have had it. Yeah, you don't want to run down the middle. You just want to run along the side edge. Like this. And then there's only like 3 or 4 of them that you have to clear. And then everybody can make it through. Once you clear the fire, everybody can run through that particular section. I could have healed myself there, everybody, but took one for the team. No biggie.
If you guys got time, I need a piece of laboratory for the rope.
Alright, well, I'm going to keep running these as much as you guys need to run them. So. Gonna run this one maybe a few times if we don't get the drop, just to see. Let me know when you guys are out of tokens too, because I'm out of tokens, so I'm just here to help. Everybody knows the mechanics of the boss? Anybody got any questions?
Know it, but I will be rusty.
Alright. I'm going to be working in the back. I'll be working the fire. If you get a little red circle over your head, please run to wherever the fire is, just on the edge of it, so you can break that one. If you're standing directly in front of me, you're going to get fire on you. So you want to stand just to the left of, let's say, counterclockwise of where I'm at. So Foggy, you want to move over to the left a little bit. That's your other left.
Oh,
there you go.
My bad.
There you go. And I'm going to be bringing it counterclockwise, and you guys are going to be just standing clockwise. So I'm going to bring the fire like that. Now, the most important thing about this, if you are rusty on this, is there is going to be a point where that diamond comes up. What you want to do is you want to dodge roll the first one, then stand in this inner part, and then after he does the second one, you want to move back to here where this green area is, and then you won't get knocked off the platform. That's the most important part of the whole entire sequence. The rest of the time, I'll heal you. Don't worry about it. All right, let's go.
Yeah, just give me 3-4 seconds to build up some aggro.
Oh yeah. 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000, 4 1,000, extra 1,000 for Jay. All right, go. Don't stand in the fire. Fire bad. Oh, looks like Ash is gonna be doing it. I got you, Ash. Gonna go right, Ash. Gonna go right over here. There you go. There you go. You got it. You got it. All right. All right, move up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, that didn't work at all. Oh, wow. My whole entire control thing went wild there.
You get kills?
And my whole entire thing went weird there. I tried to run forward, it didn't work. All right, we got it, we got it. Keep going. Yeah, don't stand in the fire. Fire bad. And then I'm just bringing the fire away from you guys so that you guys are not going to be hit by the fire. Believe me, I got plenty of heals, so I'm good. Again, if you get a little red dodge, then run to the center, then move to the middle, and you're good. There you go. Nice block. On to the next part. Not easy, man. That's probably the hardest part of most of these bosses, is that right there. Big heal's coming for you, right?
Thank you.
Clear across the whole zone. Love it. I've been working real hard on that, everybody. Real hard. Oh no, I took one out over there. Let's see, the real trick to this, everybody, is just keeping the fire away from the group and just keeping it in a very consistent direction. Like so. Keeping it in a real consistent direction so that everybody knows where the fire is going to be. And then also, when he destroys the platform, a very consistent direction of where you're destroying the platform. I've actually done this where I took out just the ones on this side. Oh, more fire coming in. It's going to be fun because I got to... Oh, didn't make it. Okay, keep going. I'll be back in a minute. Oh, look out, look out.
Block.
I apparently forgot to equip new pods.
Alright. TM, you want to move over just by one? Thank you. This one's going to get destroyed because I can't get back over there in time. Before it gets destroyed. There we go. Dodge roll. Okay. I'm going to try to get over to this one. Oh, look out. Ash has got it. Look out, Foggy, get out of there. There you go, nice. Alright, well, it'd be nice if the fire went out on those other ones, but we got this. Nice. Alright. See what you get.
And nothing I need.
Alright. Let's bounce. Just so you know, underneath the map, there's a faster exit than actually clicking on that thing. Just click the little exit underneath the mini-map. You'll get out of there faster. You don't have to wait for the thing to re-queue.
Or just hit B again.
Yeah.
Or just hit B. Yeah, jump out that way. Sometimes I just stand out here in front of the guild hall and just stand up on this thing. Reminds me of the old lineage balconies.
Castles.
That was my favorite thing. After we took a castle, I'd go up on the balcony and then just stand there with my officers, and then we have the whole team down below just standing in formation. Very, very fun.
I'm glad I'm not the only one that did that.
Yeah, it was so fun.
What do you mean
All
can't
right.
get the chest sash?
And when you're ready, Ash, come on out of there. Can't get the chest?
Yeah. You have tokens?
Yeah, you can't hear on Discord, by the way. I think you can hear on the on stream though.
Yeah, it usually comes over stream for.
Okay, that's weird then.
Oh, go south.
Die right as the boss died.
Yeah, I'd go back in, Ash.
Well, it can't be because he didn't contribute because he survived.
Yeah,
I think
well,
I was the only one that died at the end.
yeah, even if you die, as long as you're there when it starts, if you're at the end boss, even if you die, you can just let everybody else just carry you to the end. I've done it a few times on my alt where they're just terribly not doing the mechanics. And then I'm getting feared or whatever, and I can't heal, or my alt, I can't heal myself anyway because he doesn't have a wand. So,
Yeah, but
staff
they
wand
have-
player,
they
they
have-
kind of
they have
want to
a
switch to staff, maybe
threshold you can't
longbow or
get the chest if
greatsword,
you
but
didn't
the
contribute
staff
enough.
self heal of the wand is hard to give. I'm
So-
the same way, it's the same way. It's really tough
Yeah,
on my
it's kinda
alt because I
hard to
don't have a
believe
wand on
Ashley
him. I use
have
staff
enough
greatsword.
contribution.
But if you
No,
have
it's
a
not
decent
really
healer, you're good.
Because that
Yeah, I've had it happen once or twice.
Yeah, best to maybe just jump out and then jump back in and see if it resets. You'll be able to grab it. Give him a minute to see if it gets it going on. Because I've been left out before where people are at the end. I've told the story before where they just start the end boss. You just did 15 minutes of running in there, 20 minutes of running in there, and they start the end boss without you. I refuse to finish bosses now. I just type super toxic to leave people out, and then I leave group. Now I don't do that ever. Same thing when people are like when you're starting that one with the elevator, and people just start and leave the person who just still was loading behind, and I call them out on it every time. Toxic to leave people behind, as whatnot. All right, didn't work. All right, well we'll go ahead and close it out. We'll go ahead and run it again. Now everybody got a gist of it. Run again real quick. Try a second try here. Rankawood. Let's go. Yeah, it's really being in the right position when he does that knockback. It took me a while to learn that one because, man, that was rough. Because I kept getting knocked off and dying. Just make sure that you're, when he first does the knockback, you can be all the way out and avoid it. And then you just shift run into the center. And then you avoid the second one. And then you can go ahead and be 1/3 out and miss the third thing. If you can't dodge roll. The dodge rolls are 50-50 chance in this game, at least for me anyway. All right, we're going to group them up. We're going to heal, and we're going to blast them all. By the way, just unlocked my...
Nice.
I just unlocked my next thing of my
that's
weapon
Ash.
mastery, too. My 520 weapon mastery. Pretty sweet. You want to shoot one first, everybody. Shoot the spies first. The spies are the ones that typically are going to stun people. Alright, again, kill this spy over here. These 3 spies over here are just going to shoot me the whole time. Try to stun me because I healed. Alright, you can switch on Brockru now. I'll just block him. Alright, on the little thingy. Alright, we're going to try this again, everybody. We're no deaths this time. Let's go, Ryu. You got this. Get over here, bro. Sometimes this doesn't activate, by the way. You got to run out, run back like TM did. It's funny because I've sat there before for like 3 to 5 minutes, and I'm like, okay, I'm the one who's going to have to run out and run back in. Okay, here we go. Okay, Tank's going to go first. I'm going to try to heal him. He's way too far ahead of me.
Sorry.
Okay. Now just go along the right side over here. Just right here along the edge. I'm just going to heal myself through it. There you go. Right along this side edge. Everybody should be able to make it. Sorry, I wasn't ready yet there, Tim. Sorry. Let's try to talk everybody through it.
All right. I was looking for my cooldowns. I was like, I can't hit them in time.
Yeah, if you just straddle that right side, again, it's only like 3 or 4 of those. And if one person, if just, you know, the tank went once and then the next person went and the next person went, you could walk through there even without a healer. I learned all these secrets, everybody. I'm all about learning the secrets. For sure. And see, I can do additional damage using that, that wave there. So that's what I do to kind of speed it up a little bit, because this character only has so many attack skills. I'll move over so you guys can see my skill rotations there. You can see what I'm doing is putting bullseye on him, and then I proc the bullseye with my skill, and then I have a real heavy attack skill, which is not even going to go off before he's dead. And then you run past all these guys, and then you work on this guy right here. I get on this side. All right, same thing. I'm going to start from right here. So if you're right in front of me, you want to move to the left. By the way, Ash, you can stay on the left too if you want. I'll just work this whole entire thing because I can just take damage the whole time. I found all you really need is one person to work this. If you have... go ahead. Sorry, I just shot the boss, by the way. Hold on. 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000. He's off. He's off. 4 1,000 so we can build some aggro. All right, go. My bad. See, what I do is I do this, and I put a heal down so that when I take the damage, I can just be healed while I'm moving out. And then I can also heal my entire team from over here, because again, my range is massive. I've been really working on it, and again, oh, dodge. All right, get in the center. Middle. Whoa, all right, good try. Just get up to the little bouncy thing. Use a potion if you got to. I got you when you come up, Ryu. Come on up, bro. Come on. There you go, there you go. Big heals in the center. Nice. All right, let's go. Yeah, the fire actually went away that time. That last one, the fire wasn't going away. Pretty scary. And see, I stand on the edge, and then, again, put my heal down. Then I'll take the damage. Now, you can mitigate the damage by having multiple people take the damage. But my goal is to keep it away from the melee, right? So you don't want the melee getting hit. And so I can just move over here on this edge. And it will only affect the one that I'm on. As well. And the person who's the furthest out... Here we go. Run to the center. Middle. There we go. Getting better block. Nice. Throw some heals down you over there on your side there, Ryu. Just stand in those heals. Again, since my heals are so insane...
I am.
You just, yeah, Ash just dropped the tank down. You hit the one the tank was on. It happens. Poor tank. Big heals coming.
Penny.
The trick to this is you just stand by the edge is what I do. I just stand by the edge, and then it hits me, and I just move to the right. Very much easier. All right, get ready for this moving back around stuff. Gonna come up here in a second. What you want to do is just dodge roll the first one. Hold down Q, hit D a bunch of times, dodge roll the first one, and get in the center after you dodge roll that first one. Okay, in the center, middle, GG's. Block. It's coming. All right, Ryu. Look at that. Got her done. Nice. That was a picture perfect one.
No deaths.
And no belt.
Well, hey, at least you're getting coins. That's the most important part, because you can eventually
Yeah.
craft it. All right. All right. I'd say one more time. What do you guys think? One more?
One more. One more. One more.
One more. One more. One more. One more.
All right. You out of there, Foggy?
Yeah.
Oh, you're
I'm
in the
in.
guild hall. You're going
No,
back.
I'm in the. I'm in the. I'm in Herb Village right now.
Oh, okay. All right, one more run. Let's go.
Go ahead and get Ryu what he needs his. I can wait. He works a lot, so he's not able to get his gear.
It's okay. Yeah, that's what we're doing. You don't need to
Yeah.
tell me that, but I appreciate you letting him get stuff. I'm gonna run a bunch more, so again, if you need stuff, we'll get you your stuff too. Don't worry. Don't worry, I'm gonna be doing this. Also gonna be doing random dungeons with everybody as well. So if you need random dungeons during the week and I'm on, we're gonna random everybody. I've just been working on my gear, doing some solo stuff, just to get my gear up to this point so I can help everybody out. Again, if you need anything, you need to do some Burkett Manor to burn your tokens, which is like the greatest thing ever. I did 80,000 tokens today. Whoa, almost died. 80,000 tokens today. It was nuts on both my main and my alt. And I got some new spots in there too, so if our normal spot is full, we could very easily get that done. We definitely need to run some Crimson too, so we can get that guild thing done too.
I would do that after the end runs.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's done. On to the next area. And we only need to kill that 5. And then 5 more over here. It doesn't do that much damage, but it does a little bit. Just dawned on me. I wonder if I could run these guys into the fire. Come over here, little guys. Get in that fire. You can run them into the fire, but if you got some aggro, don't get in the fire itself, Foggy. Just get them in the fire. That's funny. That's something I would do.
I was trying to push them in there, but
oh, you're trying to push them. I was
myself.
trying to see if they take any damage. They don't take any damage from the fire.
Yeah, really. I was just trying to pull them in, but apparently I got trolled myself.
That sucks. All right, going up the thing. All right, here we go. We're gonna do this perfect this time. No dying. Okay, wait. I'm not there. Hold on. All right, I was healing. All right, go ahead. I can just run through myself and heal myself. There we go. Just right along that edge. Yeah, 100%. Nice. I'm gonna tank the boss. For about 2 seconds till Jay pulls all the aggro. This is always my favorite part, everybody. Is just running together on these dungeons things. Again, I've been trying to build up my character, so I've been really working on it until I get to this point where my character is pretty much built up. My character's pretty strong. And now I'm just going to be running dungeons with peeps. Just running as much as I can, try to get their drops, and if nothing else, they're going to get their tokens. And so that's what I'm all about. And again, I don't have any tokens, so I'm going to, not for me, everybody, I'm not going to get anything out of it. Other than my team's going to get stronger. Again, if the team can get 2% stronger, we can take out the next boss. Get people their gear. Alright, remember, if you're standing in front of me, you want to move to the left. Move to the left there, Foggy. To the left, brother. There you go. All right, because I'm gonna work this whole right side. All right, try to get them dodge rolls in. When he does that dodge roll stepping, he likes to do. And see, I stand on my heels for a little bit. Then I move over. Here comes dodge roll. Run to the center. Middle. Nice. Block. Takes a lot of practice. Really does. Can't tell you how many times I've died on this one. 50, 100 times. From that knockback until I finally figured that out. I'm a healer too, everybody, so I can heal myself when I fall down. But it sucks when I get knocked back like that as well. By the way, I can also like double up my healing, so when I'm over here, I'm getting like 20,000. Look at the healing, everybody. 25, 23,000 on that healing. All right, get ready for that first dodge roll. So again, when he does that triangle, you just dodge roll in the center, and then just stay in the center. And then you want to run to the middle. So what I do is when he's doing the center one, I start to back up toward the mid one. So I'll be ready the second he switches. All right, there we go. Middle. And then one over here. There you go. Very nice. Lock. Oh no. Oh no.
The heck was that?
It took care of the platform. There's a little red.
Just got we jumped. Got jumped in the air and it landed.
It chooses somebody at random to put a little red dot over their head, and then it destroys that platform. Usually it's me or Ash you working that, but you guys got unlucky and it hit you guys instead. It happens. We'll finish it off. My main goal is to keep the fire and breaking the ground away from the tank. If you interrupt the tank, then we're screwed. So try not to interrupt the tank. That's bad. Even though I don't have to dodge roll when I'm way out there, I dodge roll anyway, just in case. Move over a little bit there, Ash. Yep. Nice. All right. Hope you guys get your drops. Good luck. Like how we lost it.
It was on me, and I kept waiting for the timer. Who can I get?
Nice.
And disappointment once again.
I've got none.
I only get tier 1
I've got
gear.
none from any of these other than that cloak. I did get the horse though.
Yeah, I swear, like it's easier to.
You're still such a noob. Welcome to the club.
Some
I
days.
feel like I'm still a noob every time I play. I always learn something new in this game, which is fun. All right, we crushed that. Kind of feel like we should go Crimson. Try to work some guild stuff. If you guys want to do it. And just if you got some contracts, now's a good time. Everybody up for Crimson? Let me know.
Sounds good.
Yep.
I'll run it.
I think we can knock it out. We can.
I've got some Crimson contracts.
Yeah, we could probably start multiple groups as well, and just run in there and do some Crimson. Unforgiven. You want to start a second group? Do we have enough for a second group? This is the sucky thing about games, is that you really want to have as much people in as you can.
Can we do Vanguard in there?
Jay's got a bounce. Okay, well, cool. We got in there. I know. Well, they wouldn't get the drops, but they wouldn't get shared drops. But Jay had to bounce anyway, so we got a room in there. All right.
Yeah,
So who wants to join us?
The It doesn't count across the entire Vanguard. It's just each individual party.
Yeah, I think they should make it across the Vanguard because that would just be more fun.
I do too.
All right, Crimson Mansion, everybody. Here we go, way up at the top. Middle, night, Jake. All right, we're gonna get it going. Oh, come here. Lost my headphone. We're gonna get it going here, everybody.
I gotta defeat one of the bosses down there, anyways.
Oh, well, there we go. All right, don't forget that weapon mastery and your abyssal tokens. And if you could stack a Solian on top of that, sadly, I don't have the ones that I really need for that. Go for it. All right, and then overall, just base damage.
You can't stack Solian, and the only one that you can get is
You actually can if you get the ones from the battle pass, the infernal star shop. They're called abundance fruit. Those ones actually stack on top of that other food. That's why I buy my weapon mastery, or not weapon mastery, my trade on lockstones, and then I get my contracts, and then I spend the rest of it on that abundance fruit. So you can stack it on top of there, which is pretty awesome. Okay, TM's running in there. We're just going to do the top floor, TM, or we're going to go down low? What do you want to do?
All the way down.
All the way down. Okay, is there anybody in here? Is anybody in here who doesn't have the teleport?
Where are you?
No, I've got them. I just forgot where the, yeah.
Yeah, going to basement 3.
Okay, what specific contracts are we going to use here?
Basically anything without a 1. 1 of 1.
And sometimes better to start the
B2.
Yeah,
What's that?
I don't have B3 unlocked.
Okay, we'll come back to you. Are you at B2 now?
I'm heading there now.
Okay, we'll go to B2 and meet you there.
I'll start my contracts once I get there.
I'd start it once you see the mobs. That's the best time to do it, because then we'll go into a certain zone. You can see what mobs it is, and you can add those.
Alright, you ready, Ryu? I'm gonna pull all the aggro. Foggy, you don't need to.
Apparently I've already got contracts full, but I don't remember what ones I have.
Press N and click the yellow.
went B1 instead.
Oh, you can just... Everybody else can just stay at B3. It really only takes PM, me, and Ryu. But if you guys want to run with us,
I'm gonna go B3, so you gotta at least have a marker.
Yeah, there you go. Just go B3 and all.
Alright, I'm good.
Alright,
Okay. Here we go.
Okay, follow the shield. I'll watch your back.
Alright, TM, how'd you get the Wyvern?
Reorder.
That's a day. That's a early access pre-order right there, sir.
Yeah, I'm so bummed because I was only going to play the game for like an hour, Ryu, hour or two on stream, and then I realized that it was really good, and then I was like, oh man, I missed out on that dragon. Sucks.
Still the best flying morph there is.
My Griffin would disagree, sir.
I do like the Phoenix though. The Phoenix is pretty sweet.
Very true.
Alright, so this last one is just a hole in the ground. You want to jump in and then go to your flying morph.
Alright. Yeah, because that would have hurt otherwise.
Yeah. You don't need your knees. You're fine.
Or your
Click the,
back.
Or
click
your
the thing.
spine.
Or, your spleen.
Those are suggestions.
Okay, here's some contracts here. Wrath Controller, Brutes, Spellblades. Time to get your contracts on. By the way, try to kill the Brutes first. Brutes are really painful range mobs. Smack them around. Petrified me. I'm petrified, stupefied by you. That's from that thing which is a beautiful mind. I love that line. I'm stupefied by you. And he moved right when I put the heel down. Look at him go. There's nobody standing in the heel right now. That's okay. I got plenty of heals to give. Now what we're trying to do is the guild contract. The guild contract is going to help them do their contracts. I burn all my contracts. I do all of them in Birkin. So I can just focus on healing down here instead of trying to put my contracts on and do all of that. There is different types of bags based on where you're doing your Abyss tokens as well. So those different types of bags sometimes drop different types of loot. You especially want to get your tier 2 loot, which is pretty awesome. Boom. I'll go Wrath Controller on this one first. Alright, now also what I'm going to do, everybody, so we can practice a bit, is you just hit T to pick up target, and you'll pick up the tank's target. Works really, really well, so we're all focusing on a single mob. So what I did is I put him as leader, so what it does, it grabs the leader's target. Of course, you can also, if you just clicked on him, you can turn it on where you can see what his target is.
Is it just me? Or does the eccentric Gorman look just like the Butcher on Diablo 2?
You're not the only one.
I've said that many times. I'm glad I'm not the only one that thinks that. I feel like it was like a rip-off. But,
it is.
I know. It looks like it. Actually, look like 100% looks like a rip-off. Actually, now you mention it.
I can't tell you how many times in Diablo 1 where I went along and I turned that corner and I forgot he was there because you were so busy working on your gear or whatnot. And you go around the corner like, the Butcher! Run!
Let's be honest, in any Diablo game, that Butcher has the most perfect KD.
You know who else is a copy of the Butcher? Is that one in World of Warcraft that walks along the road? Whatever that guy's name is. He reminds me of the Butcher as well.
We're not gonna fight the big Butcher guy?
Oh, no. The big abomination in the Mistlands or whatever it was.
Yeah, it's when you cross over where all those wolves are. So you're being chased by wolves and you run down the road and some big gigantic mobs coming down the road. And you are totally not ready for that mob at that point. Alright, we're jumping over here to the right, everybody, and we're going to try to go over here. Now, if you do fall down in there, know there's a pull chain that can pull you back up again. If you fall down below. The pull chain right behind you. Try to get back up, and then you walk around the edge. Hold on one second, TM. They're still coming around.
Yeah, no worries. I'm just...
And you just got to try to jump from one edge to the next edge.
Seeing what we got.
There you go. Unforgiven got it. It's really tricky. Take some practice. Ash will just probably run in there. Alright, Unforgiven fell down below. Look out. Go, Unforgiven, go. I think I can heal you from up here. maybe not. Alright, pull up the thing. Pull up the thing, Unforgiven. There you go.
Not enough stamina.
Alright, just run in there. Alright, TM, just jump down. No, we'll come in this way. I'll just heal him through it. Jumping down on this side. Alright, on the tank, on the tank. Let's go. Clear some clear some mobs here. Remember, get the mobs that are on me, the brutes. Anyone's on me, just tag it if you're DPS. Or you can be super smart like Ash, you can be up on the top.
I was gonna say, Ash got the right idea.
I've seen so many people because I come down here just to see what everybody's doing down here. And most of them are up there, and then just the tank usually and the healer are down here.
I think because of that guy, that coughing guy, the necro border. Yeah,
I do remember.
By the way, if you want to know what these guys drop, you can click on them and you can say
had a good
territory
chance to
info,
play.
and you can
I
look and
went
see what
through
they drop
Solicitous
over here.
Abyss, and I came across a group down at like
Forward
level 5
General's
that
Cloak is
was
the best thing they
doing
got.
some really creative stuff. They had 2 tanks down at the bottom, and then everyone else was archers or long range wizards.
Yeah, there you go. Whatever works. The real trick is if you're picking up the tank's target, you never aggro a mob that's going to aggro on you. Okay, that's why you want to hit T for target. Just keep working that the tank's target. Whole goal is not to full aggro. This is such easy healing for me too, everybody. It really is now. Super easy as long as I don't lag out or if I'm busy doing contracts and I'm not paying attention. So I'm not doing any contracts. I don't have any in here, so I'm just focused completely on you guys.
Yeah, I had so much lag down here the other night. I couldn't do it.
oh yeah, that was bad last time we were down here for you.
Alright, hit T. Pick up the tank's target.
I hit a skill and it was 5 seconds before it actually go off.
Oh yeah, we were also down here when someone hit the clips thing as well.
Don't forget to keep hitting T, by the way, so you can keep switching to whatever the target's on. Whoa! Unforgiven, full health, and then 0. Touch a lag there, just run back in, Unforgiven. Can't heal when it lags out. As you saw, everybody, his health was full and then he was dead. I can't heal. I can't heal if they're insta dead. The trick is don't pull aggro in here. You don't want to grab aggro of any of this stuff because it hits like a freight train. Everybody. This particular dog right here, 363,000 health. And he'll hit like, 20,000 damage. So, if he crits on you, so watch out. He'll really wipe you out. So that's why you want to let the tank do his job. Yeah, see if you can get up above Unforgiven and stand up above and see if, you might want to just move everybody to up above. Again, just have the melees.
Oh wait.
Melees down here. Melees in the healer. If it works, it works. And try not to grab any aggro, so if you got aggro on you, then you're not hitting the tank's target. Unless you're Jay.
And he's the range tank.
Yeah, and he's also he's also the stealer of aggro as well.
Yeah, he's got over 6,000 combat score. 6,360. That's crazy.
Yeah, he's got to have insane amount of mastery.
I feel like mastery is like the most valuable thing, personally. Because it's like getting traits every time you get your mastery up just a little bit more. More and more traits. Getting more and more stronger, for sure. Ash is trying to bring you a mob there, yeah. He does a lot of damage too. Ash got a lot of gear score as well. Froze me. There you go.
You mean way up here?
Let's get up on top there. There you go. We'll pull the mobs over there. You're on your range character, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, see if that works. Just try to pick up the tank's target, though.
Yeah, I don't have the range.
Oh, he'll bring it over to you. Just pick up the tank's target so it doesn't get on you. Oh, there it goes. Look out. I got you. I'll pull him on me. Yeah, I like trying new tactics, everybody. Again, there's nothing wrong with them standing up there. Stand up there doing their DPS. And then the rest of us down here. Yeah, as long as I'm not lagging out, I can do this all day. Because I have massive mana regen. You can see I don't run out of mana. One thing you don't want your tank doing or your healer doing is running out of mana. That is for sure. Alright, that worked. Yeah, anybody else wants to get up on the top, feel free, but again, try not to grab aggro. If you grab aggro... Oh, thanks trying to line of sight over here, by the way, buddy. My bad. Auto attacking there. Yeah, if you want to get up on top, feel free to stay up there. Or just don't grab aggro. Or on the other side, on the left, just aggro. Oh, actually, I think he's lagging out. He's skipping all over the place. Lots of aggro now.
Have some friends.
Gotcha. Oh, respawn behind us as well. Alright, now we're getting serious. Don't worry, they're gonna go on me for a second. Just keep killing those mobs with low health. Gonna throw some extra heals out in case I lag out again. Now the funny thing is everybody wanted to do team stuff on Wednesday, but then we found out that Wednesday is like maintenance day. So this Wednesday they're not doing any maintenance because you know it was been ticking off players because they've been doing it a lot. More respawn. It's been ticking off players because they've been interrupting a whole bunch because they've been having stability issues. But I like the fact that they're fixing the stability issues, though. That part is good. So I gotta be kind of careful with that so I don't hit a whole bunch of mobs over there and drag a bunch of mobs so we all die. Forget to be re-upping them contracts, everybody. Spellblades, brutes, and whatnot. Remember, be hitting T a whole bunch. So hit T and then hit T again to just constantly be getting the target of the tank. If you pull aggro, it's going to hit you like a freight train, unlike TM who can mitigate 90% of that damage. Very nice. Switch target, so switch target. Oh, treasures. Oh, it's nighttime. I was like, wait a minute, what's the treasures doing on? Can we get the treasure? Can we go run and try to get the treasure?
Yes, but this is PvP, so.
I don't know, we should try it before. I don't think there's anybody down here.
You know what? With this squad, let's go piece it. Crazy.
Why not YOLO?
Yep, that's what I mean. Let's go.
Let's yellow it. Alright, finish this brute and then we'll run for it. I can see it on the map. And we die,
Yep.
I didn't even notice it getting that time.
We literally gonna run?
Yep.
Just run. And just drag it and
Right.
just see how it goes. Watch out for Big Boss. Oh boy. Oh, I wonder if we can pull up right here. Oh, pull up on the left. Pull up on top.
Oh, yep. I know it. Yep. Press away.
There we go. Follow the tank. Up here on top. Chest up here. Something. Oh, only one person can do it. And another character is using this. Oh, we got adventure coins. Yeah, let's go snag all the coins.
I got robbed there. Got nothing.
Yeah, I didn't get anything either.
Oh, I got an adventure coin out of it. Oh.
I was one person at one person only?
Weird, because somebody else clicked it.
Yeah.
I guess it's just random. It just randomly gives it to somebody in the group. Because I couldn't click it. It said somebody was already clicking it. And somebody got the other one. Alright, let's bail.
Oh, above.
Hit B to bail. B to bail. Got a boss in 27 minutes. How'd we do on our thing here? Did we get it done? I didn't even notice. Oh, 93%. So close. Alright, let's see if this other one's going to come up. Upper thingy nader. Nope. Did you see that one?
That is 5 o'clock.
Oh boy.
On the time zone. On the timeline.
Oh yeah. Well, 6 o'clock for me, but yeah. Okay. Well, maybe I'll do that after we're done doing our stuff. All right, still got a really good group here. You guys want to run another co-op dungeon, or what do you want to do?
I still need Chapel of Madness.
Oh yeah, Chapel Madness. That's a good one.
I thought you needed a temple of... A temple. The layer. Oh, the Twisted Laboratory. I'm forgetting.
Yeah, I need Twisted Laboratory.
Let's do Chapel Madness first. The Twisted Laboratory is is a nightmare. But I'll give it a try if you guys want to try it after this one. All right, let's just do this Chapel Madness, see if we can get this going. We'll do this a couple times. If you guys are up for it. Again, if you guys need to go and, you know, got real life stuff to do, remember, just let me know.
Give me a second. One of the boxes I got out of there, I finally got an epic level 2 cloak.
Hey, there you go. Opening all my stuff. Sorting it out. Gonna re-up my buffs. Really trying to use up my food, mastering it. All right, while he's doing that, though, we can clear a little bit at the beginning of this, TM. I think we can get it done. Just to get it going. Oh, you're the leader, so I can't put the tag on you. Just put the tag on yourself.
All right.
All right, here I come.
All right, I only need to kill the wizard, then you run in. You're gonna find this in pugs, everybody. They kill that first wizard, and then they drag all the other mobs to this guy. And then just AoE him down on this guy. It's funny how many pugs forget this second guy, though. Okay, number 1 rule, don't drag the circles on the tank. You see a circle at your feet, don't drag it at the tank. Also, keep him in the center so you can AoE him in the beginning. There you go. Alright, circles at your feet, bad. Don't stand in that. Unless it's a blue circle, that's at least my healing circle. The other blue circle, bad. Was a purple circle. I'm running with my butt hanging out. Ryu, look out. Yeah, look out for them circles, man. They hurt. You don't want to be in them circles.
I couldn't help it that time. My kitten decided to see what was going on the screen.
Ah, the old kitten assist, huh?
Ah, the old kitten and saboteur.
Yeah, kitten saboteur is more like it.
Nothing like getting trolled by your own pet. Like, oh yeah, noob, let me show you how to get this done. Gets on the keyboard, you're stomping around.
Right. I was searching for catnip.
Yeah. All right. Gonna grab all the peeps, bring them to the halfway down point. TM's gonna bring them up into this middle area. Then Foggy and Ash will bring them from that top area. And then right where the tank is, I'm gonna throw a heal, and we're gonna jump down there. We're gonna smack them. Let's go.
I'm dead. I'm in the lava.
No, that happened. Run back in. What I like about this game, yeah, you don't have any penalties for death.
I am literally stuck on the side of the thing.
Let's escape.
Lupe's escape. Anybody get that reference? Romancing the Stone, if you don't know that movie. Great movie.
Oh, wow, I haven't seen that in ages.
First one's
I'm
the
lagging
best.
out.
Oh, we already killed them all now. Go.
Yeah, I'm lagging out.
Bummer. Alright, let's do this together. Don't hit any mobs yet.
Oh, this is
Everybody-
so annoying. Why do pugs?
Yeah, they always do it out of order, and they don't kill them fast enough. Alright, we got Ryu, me and you over on this one. Let's go. And then we're going to switch to the one that TM's on. There you go, and then middle guy after this. Here we go, let's do it. Oh, not fast enough. Kill him again.
Oh my god!
Fun detected!
I got fully funded.
I also found, by the way, if you only have one of those guys spawned, you can just stun him. You can stun him and then kill the guy in the middle. If you had 3 people stunning, they
Yes.
could just go and stun. Yes?
Kids, I got a full fun detected.
Yeah,
I
we
saw.
heard.
I saw. We heard you as well. And we saw it in chat. We'll wait for you. Don't worry, we're not going to start. Dodge you. We don't screw over our own team to not get the drops. That sucks.
Especially this dungeon that you wanted.
Yeah, that's pretty harsh, bro.
Ouch.
That's harsh, bro. We go run the dungeon for
be
him, and then we just
toxic,
kill the
not that
boss
bad.
while he's fun detected. That's
We're
really
not
messed
trembling
up, man.
with
That's
fear. We're trembling
you're
with
in the
excitement because you look shiny.
if you are in the wrong guild if they do that to you,
the boss
everybody.
wait
You
for
are
you
in
on
the
hams.
wrong guild for sure. Absolutely. So that's why you should come and join ours instead. Because we wait for you, everybody. We'll
I'm
wait
so
for you. We'll help you out, get you
Mariana.
gear. We'll run these as many times as it takes to get people geared up.
Did you do slash escape?
Yeah.
Okay, then press B.
Oh my god. Oh man, you guys were all talking about how your weapon masteries are really getting up there. Mine's are both my spear and great sword are not even 50.
Hit 125s.
Oh man, you just missed one of the greatest things for weapon mastery too, which was fishing of all things. Yeah, it was
Oh,
just
really?
last week, man. That fishing, man, you could have got 20 million. The thing, but you just do contracts and you'll get tons and tons of weapon mastery. Or how many tokens do you have right now, Ryu?
Which ones?
The abyssal tokens, the one with the little demon next to it, the horns.
36,000.
And in an hour, you could burn about 25,000 of that. And if you do all of them, you'll get 8 levels. On my alt, I did 40,000 tokens. I got 8 levels. He was like 60 and went up to 68 mastery. So I'll show you how to do that
Oh
later.
wow.
Yeah. Oh man, we found it's Birkin Estate. It is awesome. All right, we all ready? Unforgiven, you good?
Yeah, I'm good.
All right, don't fear me.
Yeah, the number one rule of this is do not fear the tank and do not fear the healer. So what's going to happen at some stage is you're going to have these little eye things that show up, dodge. Eyes that show up, and you got to turn away from the tank by holding down shift and immediately running toward the back fence. Best to stay in the inner area too. Okay, middle area, then middle zones, so you're not in the center. There you go. You got to move back and forth a little bit. On that, okay. Away from the tank. Away from the tank.
Fierce.
There you go. You feared the tank.
Unforgiven
It's okay.
got me.
It's okay. It's okay. Practicing.
Yeah.
All right.
I just
so try
have
to
to laugh every time.
I get feared in here so many times I can't tell you, especially in pugs. All right. The first one is where you really want to try to find the guys so that we can be blocked against the thing. So you want to make sure that you stop and that the eye completely opens so that you can see the stuff. And again, I can try to heal you guys through it. Now, also, there's going to be... all right, here we go. Stand in the heal. Oh, okay. There we go. We got you. Got you. Everybody had enough health to a little health check there. Dodge. All right, so watch for the little red circle at your feet. He usually does it in the center, and then he'll do it on the outside, and then back on the center again. He's going to do that in a minute. He does all this, like shoot out the laser thing, and then he pops back to the center. Get ready for that. There you go. That was center. And then go, you got to be in center, and then back out of the center. Oh, stunned. Stunned. All right, again, do not fear the tank. Make sure the eye completely opens.
Feared.
Eye completely opens. You're looking for those guys. Nope. Oh, and we lost that. Forget it. Over. Dodge. Sorry, bro. I was trying to do the eye thing.
Yeah, so was I.
Now it's the people finding thing.
Ash has got it. Ash has got it. But she gets it right here. I'll rotate with him. Yep. All right. On the mobs. Quick, quick, quick. Oh, done. Hurry, hurry. There's gonna be a little blue circle comes up. Stand in the blue circle. Not the big one, the small one. There we go. Tank coming in. He's got it. All right, there we go. Gonna do his front fire thing. There we go. Then back to the center. And the next mechanic's gonna be doing some more fire stuff. Dodge. Okay, now he's going to do the fire thing on the ground. Center, and then go back to the center. Then back out again. Nice. There you go. Good one, good one. There you go.
Run away! Run away!
Run away from the tank. Hold down shift so you can run away from the tank. I'll try to heal you while you run around. You want to aim at the little circles so that you're unlocking the baddies. Now, it's like every other one. So like the first one, it's like you try to find the guys. Then the second one, it's not, you don't find the guys, you just go look at the fence line. But I always forget what number we're on, so. Also don't stay on the fire back.
Now it's the people finding thing.
Yeah. So watch Ash over there. The second he finds it, there we go, switch.
Got it, got it. Up to north.
Lock. Remember, he's still doing his thing over there, too. Alright, we all good. By the way, you still hit the mob from over here if you got heavy rain, you're like me. Oh. Do less damage, but a little damage better than none. Come on. Alright, so run to center. Out again. Do the hokey pokey. Turn yourself around. Oh.
This is fence, by the way, this is fence.
This is fence? Alright. I was paying attention. I'll come back in here and heal you though.
Yeah, weird delays.
I was aiming for you. Ash! One that's really bad is Twisted Laboratory, where you're constantly... Oh! Slacking. I was slacking. One is Twisted Laboratory, where it... look away, look away!
This is people finding, by the way, this is people finding.
I don't see any of them. Nope, didn't find any of them. Come on, heals. Let's go. in the center.
Oh, on Ash, on Ash, on Ash, on Ash.
South.
Ah, got feared. Go, go, go. You guys, it's gonna be you guys. I'm coming. Yield's coming down. Go, go, go. Oh, there we go. By the way, I know all your secrets. I know if you're dodging or not. Dodge. Your dodges are 50%. They work. This one's actually not as bad as the other one.
Yeah, I can do dodging and bugs just fine, but once I but not right now.
Oh! Ooh, a touch of lag got me there.
This is wall.
Good luck. Got no healer. A little touch of lag there went, stuttered me, and I couldn't get back out of the thing. And it got me. It happens. Rip-a-rooney. I'm gonna sit over here and get my campfire on. I try. D. Yeah, use those self heals. Use them potions. Or you can just reset. We'll do it again. Either way. Oh, I went foggy. I just reset. That's a lot of damage to get through. There, TM.
Yeah.
I just reset.
I gotta let him kill me. Might take a minute.
Hey, Kismet, in my hybrid heal, my hybrid PS heal, I've got 90% heal.
Nice. Alright, let's try it again, only better this time. Alright, that was my bad. I lagged out for half a second, it killed me. I love how the one moment where it does the big lag is where it kills me. That sucks. Alright, try to get your blocks and dodge rolls in this time. Make it easy on the healer. Here we go. Try to up your DPS too. Nice. I like how I dodge roll, but it didn't register. Block didn't register again. That's a rough start, bro. That's a rough start. Remember, in that particular stage, you got
wall.
Oh, this is the one where it opens up. Well, TM. Sorry, bro.
I was already feared. I couldn't do nothing.
Oh. Really far away from me, bro. There you go. Alright, try to find the hidden geyser. Unforgiven, you got the eyeball. Make sure you run over the little circles. There you go. Fully, Alright, that's okay. Keep going. Yeah, make sure you're getting your dodges in. Watch the boss. Dodges. Oh boy, here we go. Try to heal you through it. Stand in the heal in the center. Nice. Gotta step up my game a little bit here. move back and forth. There you go. Takes practice. All right, look away from the tank. We're not stand way out on the edge where the things are. People are doing that eyeball thing. Everybody should move into the center if you don't have it, so that when they're trying to find the hidden guys, you're not going to get hit and feared. So, good little tip. Okay, look away, Ash.
Yeah,
there we go.
look
Ash,
for the
you got
guys.
it.
Look for the guys.
Okay, we're watching Ash. All right, switch.
North.
Block. Remember, he's going to still do his thing way out here.
Gotta be killing the ads, guys.
Ads, ads, ads. Over here, Ryu, unforgive it. There we go. You don't want to be out there when he does that thing. There we go.
Yeah, I had tunnel vision for a minute.
It happens. It happens. Stay out, stay out. Now in. Oh, done. We got this. Alright. Look away from the tank. Look away from the tank. Thank you, thank you.
Look for the guys.
We got feared.
Happens, happens. Ash is looking for the guys. Lock. Who locks in party people? Alright, here comes some paint. Stand in the heel in the center. Oh, missed my dodge roll. Middle, outside. Ooh. Not good, not good. Center. Don't fear the Reaper. Not bad. I need to hit myself. Ah, come on. Again, another half-second of lag there. I was trying to press my heel. Alright, just reset. What is going on? Definitely need to fix that. So yeah, half-second lag. I was trying to hit my AoE heal, and it just wasn't doing it. I pressed it 3 times. Didn't actually do it. What server? We're on the North American East Ivory server. Having a rough time of Gray Eye today. I've done this boss like 100 times. But having a rough time. It just happened to hit right the second time it did that, right when I was trying to do a heal. Pretty rough. And I also have the thing too, so I'm trying to heal. I'm trying to do the thing, and also he's doing an AoE attack as well at the same time. All right, we'll get this down. We'll get this. All right, we got this. We got this.
Don't forget to turn your animal tail back on from Dagon.
Oh, you know what? I didn't. Ooh, good reminder. Yeah, that's why I'm dying so much. All right. I totally forgot. All right, go ahead. All right, try to get the mechanics down, everybody. Remember, that's why we're here to practice. Dodge. I got robbed on that dodge. His dodge a little slower than the other guy's dodge. And remember, when he goes back up in the air like that, he's going to do the ground thing. So center, and then outside. There you go. And then outside again. The sucky thing is he stuns you if you don't get out of that last one. Run away, run away. Hold down shift. There you go.
Okay, he'll go camp.
On Foggy, on Foggy.
Everybody should be breaking off. Break off the boss. Be over here killing mobs. Taking them out. Nice. Stand in the circle. Attack the boss. There we go. I can hit him from here. Dodge. Go on the tank. There's fire things. He did next. Dodge again. I like how my dodge like showed up later. Okay, he's gonna do the ground thing. Ooh, that was the best you guys ever did. Nice.
Also, wall.
Yeah, Ryu, look away, look away.
Yep.
Oh, get in the love train. Hey, Raz, how you been?
And I found 3 people.
Ash found one, but he's gotta open it up. Look out! Don't stand there. Don't stand there until he opens it. There you go. Go, go, go! Everybody on the boss over here. I'm stunned. Try to heal. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting it down. Our DPS is really slow here too, everybody. Come on, let's get that DPS going off. After we kill this boss, the less of these mechanics we gotta do. Quick. Sorry, I'm forgiven. God.
Wall.
If you're healing, by the way, Unforgiven, why are you not healing yourself, by the way?
Heal myself.
Yeah, that would have been a great time to use your quick healing. To heal yourself when you got hit there.
I was full health.
Oh.
Have on people.
None over here. None on that one. Nope. Doesn't look like any I found. Oh, look out. Still in the center.
Go to the south. Adds in the south. Adds in the south.
Alright, we're getting it this time. Just hope I don't lag in one of these things. Alright, watch out. It's going to be a floor thing. just take the hit on that last one so no one does.
And wall.
Got feared. Still in the center. Oh, Ryu. That's when you feel the healer. I'm over there just staring at the wall. Alright, let's get this done.
My Da Vinci's Courage was on cooldown too.
Oh, yes.
Alright, found it. Found him over here. Over here, Pocket. Yeah, there, tank. Alright, let's finish him off. These are rough runs here. Rough. Again, everybody, I've done this 100 times. Again, I'll get to chat in a second. Obviously, a little busy healing right now, but we'll get her down here in a minute. Oh, crap.
By the way,
This is wall. This is wall. First one.
by the way, Quidditch Harry Potter is on sale for $5.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
All
I
right.
want to thank you guys right now for doing that Crimson run.
Oh, Foggy over here. Found him. He feared me. I can't heal. There we go. Oh, then he does his AoE thing, stun. Alright, Foggy's gonna be all you, bro. I got barely any DPS. Nice, nice. Get him. There we go. Got him. Alright. 23%. We got this. Ah. Almost died. Alright, there we go. Alright, I gotta step up my game a little bit here. Get in here and get some DPS. This one's really tough because it's got a lot of mechanics. The hardest thing about this one is these mechanics here, the back and forth stuff. Because if I have to stop every 2 minutes because people aren't doing the mechanics or they're fearing people or whatever, then it's not going to happen. He's also doing like an AoE while I'm doing this as well. Foggy! Too far over there, Foggy. Alright, that's me and you, TM, 19%. You want to reset or you want to do skip?
Just buy blocked me. And nuked me.
Found him. Over here, TM. You're gonna have to come help with this DPS. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get through it. Or actually, I just heal you through it. I just heal you through it. Just hit the boss. Just hit the boss. It's easier if you just go hit the boss, I think. I don't think we're gonna make it. Yeah, let's see. Alright, this might take a really long time, everybody. 19% on this is a lot. God, it's so laggy. So laggy in this one. This one is really laggy today.
Yeah, because I was dodging and it didn't recognize that I was dodging.
Say nothing, I'm just rusty.
Got him. I'm gonna look at the wall here for a second until my thing runs off. Things I do for members, everybody. This is hard. Oh, I'll take a hit on that one. This is hard when it's just slightly laggy. So when I'm doing a skill, the skill doesn't always kick in. So it makes it really tough for me to like time stuff. Right? Really tough. Again, you want to stand in the center here so that you can just walk back and forth. Like this. You don't want to be way out there because then you can't get in there in time to block that. Again, you want to turn away from the tank. Try to stay out of that red stuff. The red stuff loves to stun you. I don't know which one I'm in here. And then I also got to heal the tank. Dodge roll. Double heal on me. I'll look at the wall for a second. My heal down. Locking. We're just on the DPS to kill these mobs. I just realized this little fire thing actually I think did damage to him. Oh, can we get it up? Nope. Whoa, that was close. Never give up, never surrender. There it is. Totally dodge rolled, but whatever. See which ones are up. Go ahead and get them. Not fear you. This is a force of will on this one, everybody. Force of will. Whoa! I've never seen this mob get enraged before. I think we're screwed, TF. I don't think we're gonna do 11% in 30 seconds. Let's just die. We'll just reset. Plus Ryu got kicked anyway. You okay, Ryu?
Yeah, I didn't know they could enrage.
I didn't know a little raged right now.
I'll go ahead and just fear you, TM. How about that? I got a little free fear for you there. There you go.
Awesome.
Come on, mob, kill us already. Let's go. That's funny.
Yeah, it dropped me from party and everything.
That's okay, you can just jump right back in again and we reset anyway. It's super laggy in here. It's really difficult to do this one, but again, we're gonna hang in there, but we'll try. We'll give it another try here. Oh, actually, I can just get you in guild. It doesn't let me put the thing in there. Let me get you. not. Oh, I'm not the leader. TM's the leader. TM put me on lead.
Sorry.
I was like, wow, there's something broken. I don't know what the heck. It's fine. Alright, you gotta put me on lead so I can bring him in. Alright, or you can bring him in that way.
Thank you.
Whichever works.
Yep.
Alright, everybody. Those were just the warm-ups. Let's again try this again. I suggest everybody stay in this kind of area right here where I'm at. Just stay like right about here so you can just easily move up and then move back and move up and move back. That's the one that's kind of getting us as well. So try to stay up a little bit.
Don't forget your food.
Oh yeah, let's re-up all of our food.
Anybody got a
Alrighty.
banquet?
I might actually. Hold on.
Yeah, I got it.
On me.
Currently unable to use.
Alright.
Foggy. I put that bad spot right there.
Whoa, almost hit the boss.
I do not.
Foggy. Alright, got one down. Foggy did.
Ah, nice.
Alright, now I'm getting serious. I unplugged my wireless mouse for more movement. My mouse. Now we're going to get serious. Here we go. Come on. Alright, we got this. It's a little rusty here. Let's do it. A little rusty on this one, chat. I do got my Sterilite off. Dodge. Alright, come on. We're going to get all the mechanics. Lock. Or dodge, whichever. Alright, he's gonna jump. He's gonna do his fire thing. Don't stand in the fire thing. There we go. He's gonna jump. Another fire thing at TM. Oh, middle. Look out. Come back in.
I'm getting all kinds of lag now.
I know, it sucks. Give it one more try here. Oh, somebody feared me. And the healer is bad.
Now it's on table.
Oh, you just feared me again, bro.
My bad. I'm foggy.
Gotcha. Everybody break. Get on the mobs. Break off the mob. Over here. Oh, you're lucky I just healed you. Alright. Go. Remember to break. Foggy says he found the mobs you want to switch off. Alright, come on, dodge. I know it's laggy, but do what you can. Okay, he's gonna do the up in the air thing. Okay, watch out. And you put your left foot in. Alright, good. Keep going. Okay, don't fear the tank, don't fear me. Look away. You want to hold down shift, by the way, when you do that so that you don't dodge. Oh, unforgiven. Look out. Kill yourself. Another second on my heel. Got it. Alright. He's gonna do his fire thing. Jump to the middle and do it again. Look out, look away. Hold down shift.
Okay,
look away.
look,
There we go.
look
Nice.
what we got now.
Block. Maybe watching Ash over there.
Weird.
Don't be on the outside when he's running around. Want to be on the inside.
Ryan tank.
I see him. Go. Heels down. Nice. Fast. We got this. Quick, get that loud guy. Ooh, okay. Well, whatever works. Our little mint Chocho guy's in the way.
but it's not recognizing it.
Yeah, sometimes this guy's a little. Oh.
If it's the diamond-looking one, you have to dodge late.
Yeah, it's a little later on this guy than it is on the other one. Doing your thing, everybody. Keep doing your thing. Doing good here. Doing good. Try to stay out of that thing if you can. Heals in the center, Unforgiven. Ooh, just saved your life right there. All right, go, go, go. Stand in the heels if you like them. See, this one is like very little play. Even if you have a little bit of damage, he can, you know, triple stun you in a row.
Not on first, people.
Yeah, Ash has got it. Watching him. He's got it. Okay. Mobs, mobs, mobs. Oh, that was primo. Shoot the boss if you can from over here. There's a few extra DPSs in there. Alright, now we got it. We're getting in the groove. Keep going. Do his flying thing. Look out.
Go wall.
Just got me. Alright, if you see someone running, don't make sure to try to aim away from them so you don't get. You just speared me twice. I forgive it again. Make sure to hold down shift and look at the wall.
Look at the wall.
In the heels. He couldn't get to Ash in time. Sorry, Ash, buddy. Tried. Double feared into the wall.
Okay, we need Unforgiven. We need to find the person, the people.
Got one.
There's one up, but you're not gonna get him now, so we're just gonna have to take the hit.
Everybody in the center.
In the center, and we'll just take the hit. Heals. Look at them heals. All right, do your thing. I can heal you through it, man.
Wall.
Yeah,
Coming, Foggy. Gotcha. Dodge. Too laggy, bro. Alright. Let's try us three to finish this off. But it's just not kicking in my heals and stuff, so. Bunch of BS. Alright, on me. Oh wait. Oh, actually on me.
For me either.
See, like I'll press it and it's like 3 seconds later that it'll do the heal or do whatever the thing is. So it makes this really difficult. Because there's a lot of mechanics going on in a row. And it's really obnoxious when you can't do your stuff. But you do what you gotta do until they fix it. I dodge rolled. Didn't register. Gonna keep them with dots. Dodge roll, there we go. On me.
Yeah,
Got him. On me. Rough when you press it, just like 3 seconds later is when it does its thing. Sucks. We'll get her done. I didn't realize this was gonna be so difficult, man. Adds a real layer of difficulty when it's like that. A lot of times I'll take a hit because I'm trying to heal my peeps so they don't die. Our DPS is super slow though. DPS is massively slow. God, we healed we speared each other. Awesome.
On me.
Alright, on Tia. I see. Try to get to you, but I'm just getting stun locked. Oh, Foggy, we're on the other side. Other side, Foggy. Other side, over here by us. Come on, come on, come on.
I'm not gonna make that.
You'll make it, you'll make it. You got it, I got you. Yeah, we got a wires cross there. I didn't even know this boss couldn't enrage. Our problem is DPS. Is that our DPS is too slow. And see, the more you have to do the mechanics, the more chance that you're going to miss the mechanics. And that's the bad part. And so you want to kill them as fast as possible so you don't have to do as many mechanics. Stand the heels, Foggy, stand the heels. I got you. Alright, close one.
Got him. North.
My DPS is low because I'm in heal mode. Ah, I just totally lagged out. I think I got DC'd. See if he comes back. Nope. Get the boss moving a little bit.
Just I'm calling Uncle.
Yeah. All right, we're opting out of there. I just got DC'd as well. Yeah. You only need to run around with a cone when he says offer up your soul, otherwise you can just face the wall of fear. Yeah, that's what he's saying. That's what he's telling us, to face the wall. I like healer when you understand what you need to do, what we need the same to do. Yeah. You can see that we got disconnected. They've been getting a lot of disconnects. They've been getting a lot of stuff. Yeah, I say we go... oh, I'm in my Animote house. I say we go do something else. That's just too laggy. I can't heal fast enough. I press the button, it's 3 seconds later.
It's daytime right now, so go back to get Crimson.
Yeah, we can go to Crimson, try to get that going a little bit.
And then after that, perhaps go back to Birkin, do the Birkin, or just continue doing Crimson there after we put the contract.
Yeah, we'll try that again after they come through with a patch to help, hopefully with some that stability. All right, back to Crimson, everybody. We can go do that for a bit. Yes, no, yeah, no. They tried to fix it already several times. What was that?
I'm gonna call it. Tomorrow's my early day.
Oh, no worries. We'll just do the entrance. No problem. All right, Foggy,
Yeah,
we're
I'm gonna have to deuce out too. I've got to be up early.
Oh, hey, don't get in trouble, man. I don't want to get you guys in trouble. All right.
I'm gonna swap over to melee.
All right, sounds good.
Night, guys. Good seeing y'all again.
Night. See you next time, man. All right. So we're gonna do some Crimson over here. And we gotta kick you because we forgot to leave the party first. All right, we'll put Foggy on tank. All right, don't forget to up your at least in my case, I'm gonna get my weapon mastery up. All right, Foggy, we'll just do the side doors. Make sure to do your contracts if you got any Crimson level 1s. Just do the side areas.
Can I get a party invite, please?
Alright. You sure can? There you go. Remember this one, Foggy, where you just like...
Yeah, I just can't remember. What's the contracts recommendations
Oh,
here
it's
again?
for slaughterers, sharpshooters, and I think exterminators. Yeah, exterminators. Slaughterers, sharpshooters, exterminators. Combination of those. Yeah, no maintenance, but yeah, they really need to fix the DCs. The DCs are annoying because we actually had that one, everybody. I think we could have got that one done, but I'll press a heal. 1 1000, 2 1000, 3 1000, the heal will go off. I'm trying to do stuff. It's doing a little tit with my character. That kind of like glitchy moving back stuff. Where I can't do the thing now, and then that caused me to miss some of the mechanics and stuff. It gets done.
Crimson.
We're doing Crimson first to do the guild thing, and then we'll go Birkin after that.
Night, gents.
Night, sir.
Night.
Take it easy. Again, we're just here at the first level. First level, we want to get your contracts on. Let Nash know what's going on.
Alright, I'm ready.
Alright, do your thing. Just run them all the way to the bottom. Yeah, so they really need to work on the lag. I feel like the lag is the #1 thing. They've got to fix that. DCs, the lag on the boss, that kind of stuff. Everybody, I got a fiber connection, everybody. So of all the people who should not be lagging, it is certainly me. Though I am streaming at the same time, but it's not like I'm using 1,000 up to stream. And I have a pretty decent machine, so. Again, you just try as much as you can. And see, the cool thing about being in the guild is if you make a mistake or you miss a mechanic or whatever, that's no big deal. You just roll with it. And if it has a problem like that, you just say, okay, well, we'll do as best we can. If we can't keep going, we can't get it done. The real problem there is DPS. Is that the DPS was really slow. We didn't have enough DPS to really finish that one. quickly. It just goes on and on and on, and then you have higher and higher chance of missing some of those dodges, or people are missing the mechanics or whatever it is. It happens. But ours is like a safe space to make mistakes, everybody. That's what we do. That's how we roll. That's what's nice about doing it in the guild than doing it in a pug. In a pug, they expect you to know all the mechanics and do them perfectly and all of that and whatnot. We're just going to go until this guild contract finishes. We're at 98%, so. So I probably do one round of contracts. I'll try to finish those for you guys and then go from there. A lot of blocking in this one.
And there it goes.
Nice. Actually, I think that might have been the other one. Did it? No, that was that one. Alright, awesome. And you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to re-roll it for Birkin. We're going to go do Birkin, so I'll change it. Alright, need more on your contracts? We can finish that one first. If you want to do that first. Let's keep re-rolling this one.
I need sharpshooter recruiters, and I think guard the book after that, but after that I'm good. Go the Birkin.
Alright, let's go do a little bit more, and then while I'm re-rolling Birkin.
Yeah, I need some slayers, some
Oh, I got it.
sharpshooters.
No problem. Anybody else needs anything for a contract, now's a good time to speak up.
Yeah, just need some sharpshooters myself.
Sorry, what was that, Quiz?
I just need 4 more of the sharpshooters.
Alright.
Yeah, I need 4 more as well. Sharpshooters. I have to go grab the book after that.
Just realizing my sound was really loud this whole time. I couldn't hear what they were saying. There we go. Most of the time what I'm doing is just blocking all of these mobs hitting me because, again, I'm the healer. So the second I heal, they'll be all on top of me. I just sit here and block them the whole time. We already finished the contract. Now we're going to go over here and do this. And I switched it to Birkin. I wonder what Birkin drops. What does Birkin give us? Oh! Bunch of mana steel. I don't really need that much mana steel, but we're going to be doing Birkin anyway. And that'll reset by the time the rest of the team comes back on again. So definitely worth doing. We really should be doing a lot more of these guild contracts just to get the guild more resources. See, when you're doing those guild contracts, it puts resources in there, and then I can use the guild skills. What guild skills actually
I'm
use
gonna go
that one?
grab the book. If anyone needs it, they can follow.
Yeah, same.
Summon gauge. Needs mana steel. What do I need? 1130. Oh, so I need this one. Yeah. come with you to heal you out as you run out of there. Actually, just once you get the book, just get on that ledge, and then we'll just bounce out.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do.
All right.
And now I have to switch over to my main.
Yeah, go ahead. All right, I hope you guys got lots of tokens because you're about to burn them like crazy.
Yes, sir.
It's so fun every single time, man. I just love doing it. Once we get everybody in, too, I'll wait for Unforgiven to get in, and then we'll see if we get a group in. I'm going to go scout it out. Oh, come on, don't deep see me. I'm going to go scout it out while Unforgiven's switching.
Game is very laggy tonight.
Yeah, they really got to work on it. Yeah, a ton of people in here. Alright, I'll see if our normal spot is open. I bet you it's being camped right now.
Oh, there was an update. Probably need to restart our client.
Oh, there is an update?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's people in our normal spot. Alright, yeah, make sure you're out of Birkin before you restart, because if you're in Birkin and you restart in there or whatnot, it puts you back up on the town. Alright, I'm gonna restart. Maybe it'll fix this DC. Exit now. Alright, let's see. Mine comes up with an update. God, I hope so. Come on. Huh, mine didn't come up with an update. Break time, yeah, like a long time ago. Like 2 hours ago. I always forget what that is. I always think
I didn't have an update either.
Yeah, no update for me, but well, it's worth. I'm just gonna restart my client. Maybe that's what it is. Need to restart it anyway. Maybe it'll stabilize a little bit.
Yeah, it's an update. Unforgiven, so.
They're probably working on the shop. That's probably what's causing the lag.
Oh yeah, they give a notice that they're working on the shop. So. Probably getting ready for the monthly reset.
Yeah, they're gonna have to reset it today because it's like a weekly. Oh yeah, they just did something in the shop. No, they did update it because when I came back in, the little shop thing came up by the mini map. All right, starting a new group. Do it. Maybe that group was bugged out.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get locked back in.
I'm trying to get locked back in as well.
Same here.
Sometimes pretty sketchy. The more complex the game is, the tougher it is to keep it running, everybody. I kind of feel like I'm going to uninstall and reinstall my client after the next update. You know what I'm going to do is I'm going to uninstall and reinstall after the next update and just put a fresh version of it in there. Sometimes that helps, because sometimes when they're patching a patch of a patch of a patch, you know, it's like, meh. I've done that before where I let my game go too long and it just keeps patching the same game I have, and if I take it out, put it in, it runs 10 times better. I'm probably going to do that the next time, because my client's just been patching all this time for 1,000 hours of gameplay. I
reinstalled my game recently, so probably need to reinstall it again.
Okay, need invite kiss.
Call me Kismet for nothing. See, I put it in the chat right before you said it. All right, we can run and get started while waiting for quiz. Get it going on.
This is working.
All right, we're gonna go left, Foggy, over here, and see if peeps are in this room. All of a sudden, got super busy in here. Like somebody ran in here. Nobody in here. Awesome. All right, run into this far side over here. There's a painting on the wall, just like the other one.
Yeah.
Way over here where I'm at. Put my little star on as well. The painting on the wall. We'll wait for everybody to get here first. We'll just work these ones right here. Foggy, just work these here. Kill a few of them while we wait. I see it, but I got no tokens up there, so this is all for my team. We're gonna burn them a lot of tokens.
Which side, left or right?
Left side when you come in the door. First hallway on the left. You can see on the mini map up there as well where we're at.
All right, back in the game.
So try to drag him by that Arbalest there, Foggy. So thank you.
Went to the wrong side, went to the right side. Hey, Quiz, follow me. If you go into your sheep form, they won't attack you. Which would be page down. I'm trying to find you and I don't see you, Kiss.
Left side again. Again, look on the mini map. You should see our numbers. Bottom left corner of the banquet hall. If you look on your mini map, it says banquet hall in the spot where we are. If you've gone way down the hallway, you've gone too far. Like right as you
for some reason. Yeah, for some reason I can't see you see the numbers on the mini map.
I'll come back to the hallway. Quiz found us. Keep going, Quiz. I got you.
Just follow him.
There you go.
I'm in sheepy form.
Okay, now on this particular one, you can actually line of sight these. So you want to kind of line of sight them around this pillar. Foggy, when you're ready, when you're not stunned. You want to just line them aside around this pillar so they'll all just run to us. You'll see like the knight and the arbalest and all of that will come around the corner eventually.
Okay. What contracts should I run here, by the way? The normal stuff?
Arbalest, knights, blades. You should be able to get all 5 as these. If it says 1 next to it, then that's not what you want. You don't want the weapon thing or the book thing or any of that, or the boss. Yeah, show you a little trick that actually you can actually run through here and grab all of these mobs as well. So run with me, run with me. I'll grab all of these and they'll pull them underneath here so you don't have to click the thing. And they'll end up line of sighting right here. If I could double back, I would. And then again, it pulls all the mobs to this one little spot. Over here. And then you can run around. Oh, there's somebody on the other side of the room. Well, we could normally run around the other side of the room. We're going to double back because Ash is over here fighting by himself. Unforgiven, who didn't follow us. That's okay. We'll work this side of the room since there's somebody else coming in on that other side. Again, you always want to come around the corner here, Foggy, on this side. Where I'm jumping. There you go. Come around the corner so the mobs group up. Come on over to the side, Quiz. There you go. I'll pull some extra ones while we're pulling those. Over here, Foggy. There we go. You don't need to be in healing for this Unforgiven. You can go full DPS, bro. Yeah, Foggy, when you go down there, you want to try to sweep these other mobs here that are on this side, and then the knight here, and then run behind the pillar. Like that. There we go. Get your AoE on, everybody. This is easy mode healing right here, everybody. Easy mode. Really go into my other set, but we'll see. We'll do this a little bit. See how it goes. I'm always looking about position. See how I'm pulling that mob in? Always about where I'm positioned, where I'm standing, what I'm doing. Again, it's really easy to get focused on just killing the mobs, and then you're just killing the mobs, but you're not positioning the mobs to where they're easily can be done AoE and whatnot. So I think we're good healing-wise. I'm going to switch over to my other set for a minute. Do a little bit more DPS, AoE DPS, which is like a partial heal here. Then it's going to be on cooldown for a minute. All right, let's really get serious now. Come on, let's go. Getting serious, so serious. All right, let's throw some serious DPS down. Here we go. find over there. So that's what I'm talking about right there, everybody. Throwing down some deeps. Yeah, I have a lot of channeling skills, so I can just channel the DPS.
Wait on my cooldowns.
So I channel skilled on that one, and then I moved over here to hit these, because it'll just shoot behind me while I'm doing that. Constantly trying to group those obelisks. Let me know when you guys run out of tokens.
Still at 6K.
I'm at 29K.
Nice. Make sure you got your food on. Especially your weapon mastery and your BIS token efficiency. Oh, you know what we should do is try to get another pug guy in here. Hold up. See if I can get a pug guy in. Not Crimson, Birkin. Twilight Kitten. That was good to have a little bit more DPS in there. Keep the momentum going. You already got those. See that? See that? Now you got it going. Now you got it going. Now your painting's not even back up yet. Good burning. Try to sneak a few extra in from time to time. Stuck. Dragging them in. Look at that perfect placement. Wow.
And there's the contract.
Awesome. That's 2 of them we got done. Forget to collect your loot, everybody. Yeah, now we gotta wait for another hour before it comes another one comes up. I got 2 of those contracts done. Channeling that DPS. It's really fun, everybody, to go in here and just burn these tokens. Again, I don't need any because I already did my tokens. I wasn't sure I was going to have enough time to burn tokens with the team. But again, I'll come in here and just do this all day long, everybody, because this is just so much loot for the team. And again, I just got a rando in as well to help out. Whatnot. Grabbing some more of these mobs. Grabbing these guys over here. Pull them over. And same thing this side. Pull them here. Then position myself here. And now get them all. Maybe that one is a little far. Those are a little far. Wham! Oh. Headphones dying. Oh, this guy up first. Do a heal. Swap the headphones. Alright, now I probably should have taken a break before I did this, but you only have so much time before it's like dark time. So, wanted to maximize my team's time, and then I'll take a break after that. Alrighty. Doing a heal so I can then work on my stuff over here. There we go. Okay. Still was not working. What if we can pull these mobs more to the center? We can try to pull them over here.
Twilight's got some over here.
All right, here we go. Let's get some more. Let's get some more mobs here. We're gonna try to pull the party pin. More mobs equals more token burn faster. Just bring them over here, everybody. Bring them over here. See how many we can get from this other group. Try to be working both sides here. Doing on my skills. There we go. Really should be running around the room. This is probably just going a little slow. Feel like we could be doing more mobs.
Question: can we want to move this to the middle of the room between the tables?
I was thinking about it, but we got this pug person. Yeah.
The only thing if we say that right here, we find, so I'm gonna bring the boss or the pug persons.
I need to fight the boss anyways.
Yeah. Yeah, try to pull him to the center and see how we do. Then one group, and then what they would do is they would run around the outside first, so yeah, they all reset. Yeah. If you want to kill this boss, kill that commander. I'm gonna go look at the other spot and see if that's open. See if that group broke up. Back in a moment. Be sure to heal yourselves. I have Unforgiven heal you. Alright, we're switching.
Fail now or kill the boss?
Just fail. Fail on the boss. We can do boss another time.
Then we get cheap morph.
Don't bother with sheep morph. Just hold down shift and run. Takes longer. Alright, we're gonna work it right here in the center of the room. Right here.
Just bring towards me.
Alright, let's do it. We got this. Bring in the fun. Forget to kill these arbalists, because they'll just keep hitting me the whole time. Alright, dragging some more. Keep doing your thing. Alright, kicking this other person. Out there doing their own thing. sure I can get those guys. Really, all you gotta do is just horse around here. Grab most of these mobs. Some of them will ricochet back, but most of the time you're good. Just trying to pull them into the tank. This is much faster than that other side. There's a lot more mobs, especially if you're tanking in the center. I prefer to tank in the center. A lot of people tank over there because that's where the mobs spawn. But if you tank in the center, you're going to end up with a lot more mobs. Especially if you got somebody pulling, like me. I gotta watch everybody's health too. I'm also the healer. And then pull them all here to the center. And then AoE them all down like this. I'm getting melted. I gotta pull all the arbalists in. They reset, they reset. Never stops being fun, everybody. It really never stops being fun, just myrtleizing all those mobs that are always up in your business. Just pull them all forward, then double back, and then we're all right here. I pulled some of the ranged forward because they chase after me and then they get caught up in the group. And the whole point is to group them up so you can do this. AoE the heck out of them. They just get annihilated. See how those guys bounce back, but they'll come back again? They do it every time. They love to root me, though. I'm gonna make sure that I'm also watching their healing. up here? Still contract contribution. Oh, okay. I was getting a little nervous. Ah, there we go. There's some shop updates they were talking about.
I tell you this, those damage over time skills, they're very powerful in this situation.
Really not the mob I was trying to get, but whatever. Alright, how we doing on time? Looking good. Looking good. Sometimes you start doing this, everybody, and just time flies by. And then you're like, oh my god, it's like, 5 hours later. But there's always a reminder in this game because the nighttime comes around. And when the nighttime comes around, this becomes PvP in here. And thus, it's going to be a whole different world in there. So, grab all these other rooms here. Drag all those in. Again, they're just getting crazy tons of drops right now. Normally, I'd be getting drops, everybody, but again, wasn't sure I'd have enough time to do it with the crew. So, again, I don't mind, just coming in and helping the team. Trying them tokens. Got me before I can get my fireball going. Take that. Uh-oh. That was scary. My skill wasn't working. I don't like it. I don't like it when it's not working. Oh, now it's on like Donkey Kong. Here we go. Look at them tokens, everybody. Look at those tokens getting burned. Don't be forgetting to upgrade your contracts, everybody. Keep them suckers are going.
I'm out of contract tokens, but I'm here to help.
Alright, awesome. How you guys looking on your contract tokens?
I got about 1,800 left.
14.
1,400 or 14,000?
14,000.
Alright, awesome. Keep burning before you fog it. We'll get you. Get you going. There's like a delay between some of the spawns, so you have to just try to grab what you can, especially the melee ones here, because they'll just jump to you, and then you're just burning tokens like nobody's business. I like to pull for a little bit from these side rooms too. That's just more mobs. More loot for all my peeps. The Golden Rye Feast. Rocking them skill rotations. We got our good spot too. Again, this is a really good spot to just crazy burn tokens here. It goes really, really fast. Look how quickly we get somebody in group too. Oh, I could have my Solient bonus on right now, actually. Bonus Solient. Drag her in.
Knife from behind.
Minutes. Trying to hang in there for that 24 minutes for the crew. Again, I did this earlier, everybody, on both my characters and just burned through tokens like crazy. This is a really great thing to help members get stronger. Doing Birkin and whatnot. Normally, this is what we do on team days. We try to get these contracts done and whatnot. I'm gonna try to rock back and forth a little bit here, Foggy. Ooh, if I don't die. Just kind of rock a bit back and forth so we can get this other side of the room too.
I'm gonna work the painting since I'm done with the contracts.
I'll move back to position 1. There we go. I think we can get some more extra mobs, get it done just a bit faster. Always trying to find ways to improve this. This is awesome. Are you working the painting or is Ash working the painting? I forgive it.
I can.
Sure. Okay. So I think he thinks you're working it, so he's just standing there.
I mean, we can always alternate it.
Heads up, everybody. We got about 20 more minutes, and then we're going to take a break for nighttime.
Watch out, Kiss.
I can see. Yeah, let's move a little bit in between here, Foggy. We're right here, in between these two benches. I think we could pull more if we were right there. And I'm going to remove the party pin and move it over a little bit. Well, that wasn't quite it, but it was close. There we go. Trying to optimize our spot. I'd love to root me. Just keep working that painting every time it comes up. Comes up every like 10-15 seconds.
Yeah, I'm paying attention. position myself so I can actually see it.
You guys run out of tokens, Foggy, let me know. We can always bail a little early if we're already done. And I'm just here for you guys to get your tokens.
Yeah, I've been done for a bit, but that's all right.
I came in done. I was already out when I first came in. But this is so good, man. Especially you got your contracts too. You're doing your contracts and your token burn. Now, I found it nearly impossible doing it anywhere else, burning this many tokens. Because it takes a long time to burn them, like in Crimson and stuff.
Got somebody about to die?
Thanks for this up. I was looking for mobs. Trying to move the archers in a little closer, but I had all the aggro of the other mobs. Alright, let's try it now. Bring that arbalist in at least. How many tokens you at now, Foggy?
3,000.
Wow, alright, awesome.
Yeah. 3,000.
That was 11,000 tokens we just did. Let's do, let's finish it off here. I think we'll get it done. 14 minutes, I think we get it done. Pull some more mobs, let's go. Come on, mobs, get over here. We already did 11,000 tokens. He was at, I don't even know what he started with. But we're pulling a lot of tokens here. And trying to pull these arbalists in first. And then, see the melee, don't worry about the melee. Melee will go wherever you're going. It's really trying to get the range to go into that group of mobs there. So they're just getting AoE down the whole time, so not on me the whole time. Now I can actually come in here and solo, I'd say up to 3 of these without feeling too nervous. You know, a little bit of lag is going to kill me. But again, this is the kind of stuff we do for each other, right? We'll just sit here. All the rest of my members have already gotten their tokens done. We're just here to help Foggy burn his tokens, so I'm all about it. Stuck. Trying to get out here to tag these guys. There we go. So many of these arbalists on me right now. Too many. Come on. Whoa, it didn't put it down. Oh, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. See that how it did weird stuff with my my cooldowns? Didn't actually put the heal down. It's a dangerous thing because I could die from that. I feel like this between the two benches spot much nicer. Maybe these guys. This guy's a little far. Those guys are a little far. Yeah, look at that. Wow. Minutes. Trying to make sure we're not in here during PvP because this is actually one of the spots where little tryhards come in and try to kill groups that are got a bunch of mobs on them. That guy that way. These guys this way. And there we go. Alright, you done with tokens, Foggy? Still more?
600.
Let's go. Grab some more.
Oh, I'm done now.
Alright, it's the last group.
Good, because I have fear now.
So we're gonna run out after we kill these. We're not gonna bother with the Arbalest and all that. We're gonna run out. Okay, number 6 running out too. Because it's getting dark. Got 6 minutes left. We're just gonna bail. All right, how many tokens did you start with, Foggy?
Full stack.
Well, there you go. 40,000 tokens. Good luck managing that in your inventory. How many contracts did you do?
None, because I didn't have a lot for I didn't have a lot. I didn't have any for Birkin Estate, so have to
I
make some.
suggested to just burn those other ones down if you don't think you're gonna do them. Ooh, Vanguard helm. Congrats, Ash. That's awesome. What is it? Guild. Congrats. Trying to type congrats in the guild thing. Yeah, normally you got a full inventory, just full of stuff, everybody. I got a little bit because I had a few tokens, but normally you've got like 10 of these, which is worth millions. You just got an absolute stack of a ton of various stuff like this, various gear and stuff. So now they get to have some fun going in and doing all that. All I got to do is go auto deposit. I did get one precious mariner, which was worth about 432,000. But epic day, I think. All right, everybody, I think we're going to call it there. That was an epic night. Going to rest up, come back later tonight, and do some, the other thing, Nebula Island. We're going to do that for just a couple, 2.5 hours or so. So we don't burn ourselves out on that, because that's rough to go all 5 hours. All right, we're going to get that going. We're going to start that going.
Yeah, that was a good time.
If everybody come join us tomorrow, we'll be doing a whole bunch more stuff. Now, again, if you guys need anything, make sure to go onto the Discord, post all the stuff on there. There's a template to post your gear score and all that kind of fun stuff. Anything you're looking for, make sure to note I need this item and then the name of the item. And I'm going to put it on my roster, and then we're just going to go one at a time, try to grind them out. And if nothing else, we'll just grind your tokens out so you can just craft some of that stuff as well. All right. So really now, see, my stuff's winding down, everybody. My gear's winding down. I got 2 pieces left, which I could just get. And if it goes on too long, I might just get them. Just kind of give in because of the fact that they made it on the world boss. Makes it really difficult. But I'm going to really focus on getting members their stuff. And to be able to get their stuff, they need to communicate to me what it is that they need. So they need to go on to the Discord and communicate, hey, I need this gear, hey, I need that thing. And then you see I just run it, even if I don't have tokens, I just run it many times. That gray one was tough, man. That gray eye one, which I've done many times. But it was just like I press a skill and it was like 1 1,000, 2 1,000, 3 1,000. They're spending too much time fixing the shop and not enough time fixing the lag. At least that's what I think. Oh, and I got some trade on lockstones there. Very nice. Did my thing reset? No, it hasn't reset yet. It's going to be about 4 a.m. before that resets. I'll do that tomorrow. And normally I go much later, everybody, but earlier I was on doing a bonus stream, and then I was doing a bunch of stuff today, so I'm going to rest up. So I'll be fully rested for the next session.
See you guys.
Okay. Night, everybody. Heading out as well. I'm going to rest up for tonight. See you guys 10 p.m.
Yep, see you.
Night.
All right, so we're going to bail on out of there. We got a whole bunch of stuff in there as well. Let's go ahead and donate a bunch of stuff to the guild. Always donating stuff to the guild if I can. Rewards. Wow, look at all this. From killing the bosses, I also get it on my alt as well. For killing the guild bosses. So he gets a bunch of guild tokens and whatnot. He's got some mail. Oh, that's the set item that he needs. So yeah, now I got a set item on that guy with some cooldown speed. I can replace my helm. The funny thing is I don't wait on here. I kind of feel like I might want to level that up real quick. Let's see if he has a thing to level that up. He sure does. Holy mackerel. He got a lot. Oh, wow. I burned 300 of those to get it to 9. Not bad, not bad. All right, well, we'll work on that some more next time. I'll probably merge my my other helmet in there so he has the blessing. It's already max traded, so then he can go straight to his tier 2s. Now, sometimes what I do is I get the gear, and then I'll just unlock the slots first, and then I will put it in there after I put some traits on there. But on this particular character, on my alt, I don't do that. I just immediately put it in there and see how it affects my character. And honestly, you could probably do either, and you'd be fine. Especially if you're max level and you're getting your level 2 stuff. It's probably not as efficient as doing the other one first and then doing, because you're going to be, of course, have more combat power. But such is the way it goes. I guess I could just do it now while we're thinking about it. Let's just go do it now, or I'll probably forget. That's how you end up going for like an extra 5 hours or so. You're screwing around with this. All right, armor. How many armor thingies can we make? 237. You know, let's just make them all. I know he's gonna need more. Make those lower level ones and the higher level ones. He's gonna need all of these for his gear eventually. We'll just make them all for now. All right. Level up this right here. Get it to level 10. And then you want to turn this off. The reason why you want to turn that off is you want to get it to about right about here or somewhere in there and see how we do. We're going to do it one at a time. Oh, perfect, right there. And the reason why you want to do that is because you're going to transfer the XP from your previous item from this one here into there. So I'm going to go in here. And again, this one's fully traded. I'm going to right-click it, and I'm going to unlock it to basically unequip it and unlock it. He's got health regen, range endurance, range evasion, all that stuff. And I can put in a lithograph book, which I absolutely don't want to do. And so I'll take this, and I'll say transfer this XP into this one. And it's going to put it at 11. If it was just a little bit further, it would have taken it all the way to 12, but that's fine. And so we'll transfer that in there, including it'll transfer the blessing. And then all I have to do is just level it up just a little bit more there. Yeah, that's pretty much a guarantee that you're going to get 12 out of that. There it is. It's now 12. I can go ahead and right-click on it and put it up there. And so now I can also start to trait the item over here. So he's got cooldown speed. How many things do you have? He's got almost 200 there. So now I can choose another trait. Let's see. Mana cost efficiency, range of it. I'm going to go mana cost efficiency. Let's unlock that. On that. And then... what do we feel? What do we feel? Probably magic endurance. You either want range endurance or magic endurance. Maybe magic endurance in the future. Now, again, if I had some items in here that had these things, or when I get them in the future, I can just automatically merge them in. But this actually just raised my defense and my melee defense way up because... the actual default weapon is much stronger, or default armor is way stronger than the armor that he had originally. So his overall gear score would actually go up. He's at 4,744. And you're like, Kismet, how are you doing that on an alt? Well, I work on them when I run out of stuff to do on my other characters. So try to keep them going on. Basically, I'm out. All right, let's get out of there. Get on the Kismet love train. I just have a tremendous amount of fun in that game, everybody, especially when I'm working with my team. You saw there he burnt 40,000 tokens in about an hour and a half. That's a lot of tokens to burn, everybody. Again, that's what I try to do. But I try to build up my tokens, too, so that when it's time to work on it together, I'm getting my stuff. Everybody's getting their stuff together. So I'm just maximizing my time as well with the team. But really going to be running a lot of dungeons with the crew. Especially random dungeons and all that kind of stuff to help out. Let me go ahead and catch up a little bit on the chat in case I missed some stuff. I see you got it. I'm on... I see you got it. I'm on... Oh, you're on Starlight server. Oh, I thought you meant Starlight like in the stuff that you use. Cool. Hey, Kismet, have you heard of a game called Blueprints? Let's go check it out. Again, sometimes I get focused, but I remember I'm healing and all that stuff. Blueprints game. I have not heard of it. I'm gonna go look right now on Steam. What do we got? Oh, it's got floppy disks in it. Oh yeah, cool. It's like a little mansion. Like a mystery mansion thing. Mystery mansion puzzle game. Have not heard of it. Very cool. Yeah, I dig it. I dig it. There you go. Yeah, no maintenance. Yeah, I hope they reset at 4 o'clock because we're gonna need that weekly reset to get more stuff. I've seen RuneScape before. Actually, I think I played old school RuneScape one time. They sponsored the stream. Let's go see. RuneScape Dragon Wild. Again, you can put these on the Discord, by the way, to remind me to check it out. Yeah, the whole storyline and stuff in there. Oh, wow, it's cool looking. Oh, reminds me of Enshrouded. Yeah, dude's casting skills. He's collecting stuff. He's, yeah, that's definitely gives me the Enshrouded vibes. Gather, build, skill, and craft to survive in this cooperative 1-to-4 survival crafting game. Only by mastering survival and uncovering ancient secrets can they hope to slay the Dragon Queen. Very cool. Yeah, go ahead and put that up on my Discord. Again, there's a section in there, by the way. I'll go ahead and put all those links in there. Again, you go to all those links over there. Show the stream some love, everybody. Hit the subscribe button on YouTube. Hit the follow button on Twitter. Check out the Discord, the website. Especially check out patreon.com/Kismet. The best way to support the stream. Be like those awesome people right down there at the bottom. I appreciate all of them. And then, of course, appreciate all the love from all the peeps over here. You were super smart. You stayed all the way to the end of the stream, which means I'm going to shower you a bunch of Kids Caps for future giveaways. We got a bunch of them coming up. And that's it for me, everybody. What an epic week we've had so far. We're just in the middle of the week. We're going to have a lot of Throne of Liberty fun, and then we'll get back to our normal schedule next week. Still waiting for that 7 Days to Die. Have not seen any dates or times of that yet. They're still working on it. So when I know that, I'll let you all know. All right? When they say I can let you know, that's what the thing. But they don't know. They don't know yet. And so when they know, they'll let us know. All right, that's it for me, everybody. Again, I'll see you guys tonight, 10 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Bye, everybody.
Hi, this is Norbert. Thanks for watching. Hit the subscribe button. We'll see you all next time. Bye.